be back then.
Out. Can you restart? You've got Go Transformers voice going.
Sounded fine to me.
Yeah, he sounded pretty okay.
Oh no, I was hearing it too.
Yeah. Well, I had two people whisper me and ask if it was just them. So I'm guessing. I'm guessing we're broken.
I don't know. I kind of like being a cyborg transformer.
Yeah, sometimes it's cool, but sometimes we just can't understand what the fuck you're saying.
It'll be perfect for Mechagon.
I am the Red Leader. Obey or die.
Dang it. I figured we would do personals. I ate my flask. Bob.
Yeah, Raven does actually have a new cauldron. Calibra basically forced him to make it by gunpoint.
Where's the new cauldron?
Yeah, go ahead and drop
it once.
Raven. But once everybody
okay.
reconnects, we'll drop it.
So the mechanical voice before was not Lunilla?
There's an extra eye in there.
Alright, something's going on with Voodoo. It's not showing me debuffs. Because if anybody had a debuff on them during the trash, I didn't see it. Could have just been something crazy.
And about that crushing thing out that I linked, it's more of a heroic thing, but the tanks are going to get hit pretty hard when they get hit by that. Are we going to go stack on them?
I think he's rebooting.
It's on normal. It should survive, though.
I'd prefer to stack when he gets back.
Yeah. I think,
It's,
it's
294,000.
Yeah, the strat we're looking at is stacking on the tanks.
That'll be good for one swap, KD.
Well, I disconnected.
Make that one easier.
If that didn't fix it, I don't
know. No, you sound fine.
All right, there you go.
A little bit quiet, but not robotic.
For crushing reverberation, we need people to stack on the tank for that. Oh, no. Actually, the two tanks should be able to soak every crushing reverberation by themselves.
I mean,
you just gotta...
we could survive it if we're topped off.
Yeah, that sounds like that's what everybody's doing, is having you survive it by being topped off and using your cooldowns. Because both of you just stand in it together, so it splits the damage between the two of you.
That's already better than just solo, but we'll see.
Won't we be creating ticking damage for the raid because we'll have opposite debuff?
No, you both only get the venom. If you have a debuff at all, the tanks don't get hit by the stuff. At least in the videos that I saw, the tanks didn't get hit by different stuff.
And I know everybody's going to want to run in, but we have to get hit with the debuff before melee stacks in so that you know which side to be on.
Alright, let's drop that cauldron if we didn't already. Let's get a an int scroll. Ooh, that's fancy.
At least you can see it.
And again, everything is kind of loose because the tanks are going to get knocked back, and then they're going to have to reposition the boss, so it's easier for range than melee. Melee just don't hit each other, stay on your side of the boss, and you should be able to swing at her as long as you don't cross over the tanks. frost, that'll be harder for you than for venom. But still, that's what that is. Use personal food tonight. It's just normal, and we don't have the feasts made up quite yet. And the feasts aren't actually best for everyone anyway. So. Once Drugi's ready, we're good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. For Queen Azshara!
Get to your sides.
My power cannot be contained!
People who have the overflowing things, you're going to drop the pools. That's what those look like.
Four, 3, 2.
First overwhelming barrage, be ready to dodge.
Time to wash away the filth!
That is certainly interesting. Alright, swap sides.
Cannot be contained! Such an easy target!
First crushing. Looks like a couple people were in it with the tanks and got killed.
Oh, he brought the spear over. I was wondering why.
Someone needs to go click that spear.
Everything changes!
I got it.
Inversion.
4, 3, 2.
Don't cross over each other. Get to your side if you've been inverted.
To wash away the filth!
It's gonna be reds onto lane. Looney, drop your stacks.
Cannot be contained!
And tanks, move it a little out. Oh,
Tactics are pathetic!
because melee are having a hard time. Yep. Be res to lane.
Take it to
4, 3, 2.
Next overwhelming barrage.
Time to wash away the filth! My power cannot be contained! Such an easy target! In the depths, everything changes!
This is weird. I'll explain later.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, we're not handling the poison circles, right? That's one thing we're doing wrong, you know. Keep going though, see how we do it, maybe power through it. When you get the poison circles, you're supposed to stack on a person with poison if you have poison.
So I just ate all that damage for no reason. I just did it.
Yep.
Alright.
Frost is supposed to stand alone, and poison is supposed to stand. So like Calibra, go stand on Boblin, or just let him die.
I was saying, I popped the defense on my calls, popped defense and run out. All of a sudden, I was like, oh shit.
So that's what's going on there. Sure, why not try it? You might want to get out of the poison though.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time to wash away the filth!
So he keeps dropping his puddles. Not his fault.
Mm-hmm.
My power cannot be
Um,
contained!
Poison people stack on Boblin, or just watch Boblin die. That works.
Pierce your heart! In the depths,
That was your fault, man.
everything changes!
I didn't think you'd roll to me.
Someone's pinned. Break them out. Someone with frost. All right.
4, 3, 2.
You're recording that, right, Bob? I want to
Yes.
see that replay later.
3, 2, 1. Time to wash away the filth!
taking him.
Is that the best you can do? Four, 3, 2, 1. Time to wash away the filth. My power cannot be contained. I will pierce your heart.
Perfect.
Hilarious.
So we didn't handle the pools right. Maybe it's my fault for not reminding people, but yeah, you're supposed to stack in the pools. The person who has it, it splits the damage between everybody, and then you move out of the pool together.
Yeah, I straight up just pop the cold down my core, just eat it and run.
I think the only things that will actually eat it are immunities. I think non-immunities are gonna kill you. But other than that, the only thing that we really did wrong, other than just completely fucking up the pools for 90% of the fight, was we didn't do the javelins very well. We didn't get people out of them very quick.
And me and Drugi will have to try to figure out what to do with the poison. I kept getting the frost stacks like normal, and Drugi wasn't getting the poison stack.
Mm-hmm.
And they drop off at like 1 or 2 stacks, so I'm like, well, don't need to swap yet.
I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just exploring. Oh wait, a path.
A path.
One of these paths leads to the Radiance, and one of them leads to Blackwater. Let's go right.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I upgraded the stream with a fail counter. Now we're sitting at 1.
Or let's go.
I'm going right, so.
Okay. I think we're just gonna collect your trash going that way, but I said it, so let's do it.
I need to get close.
Man,
Well, the fail counter is about to explode. I'm following Eltrium.
Well, that's already a fail. What?
It's gonna be over there going ping, 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 ping.
How did you know?
Evidently, Blizzard doesn't like me cheating the loot drop system with specializations because, once again, there's two-handed weapons and shields on the same bosses.
It's like they know.
Specifically, fuck Fury.
Oh, I guess we go down in the water, right? Since the next one's Behemoth.
Okay. I'm hoping that's what we're doing. Otherwise, we just win in a circle.
If we didn't go into some water. We just appear underwater in front of the Neil.
That'd be like Mario. That'd be normal. Here we go.
It is good.
There is trash down here, so let's tanks go first. Some vicious fish things.
Enough of these games, Azshara. Face us. Patience, little one. We will be together soon enough.
Jesus Christ, I go so fast with the artifact fishing pole on.
Yeah, this looks awesome.
Alright, well, let's go this way.
Ashvane
Yeah,
needs to hold us at bay.
Radiance is
but
this
I
way.
can
We can
sense
get to her
fonts
this way.
of magic close by that are feeding into this room.
So blockade
If
the
we
unit
disrupt
isn't
the
second.
flow of those channels, Ashvane's barrier will
It's an
fall.
option. You can do either or. You have to just do them both before you can do Ashvane. So Radiance is easy. Radiance is just Wrath of Azshara with an extra mechanic. If everybody remembers Wrath, it's Azshara from Legion, or if you're Skoa and you don't.
Mm-hmm.
But it really is literally just Wrath of Azshara from Legion. So
It's tornadoes.
tornadoes and arcane
Tornadoes
bombs.
instead of
Flying cows.
moving the
Yep.
There's
And
flying
that's-
cows too. They have to be dispelled.
That gets you to the cow level.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it looks like the Huntresses have a ranged fixate. So they'll fixate on somebody and chuck spears at them. That's why I was taking heavy damage there. I can confirm that Radiance of Azshara is this way. Either the map is a liar.
Meanwhile, they, I guess, decided to stagger releases of raids and the expansion for 14, so I get to hear my roommate yell about 14 raids right now.
Looney, don't play in the fire. Don't play in the fire. Get out of the fire.
I don't see fire, I just see water.
Oh, she's out there playing in the fire.
Not in it. I'm reading a book.
She's in the fire.
Reading a book in the fire?
Yeah. She needs a light.
I do. It's kind of dark in here.
Don't let the Stormlings get chain lightning off. What'll it do? Elemental shamans might think they're useful.
Ooh.
Can't be having that happen.
Tell the totem here, yeah.
This room is cool.
Are we in the Serpent Shrine?
I was gonna say, who's fishing them up?
He'll appear after we kill all the trash.
Ha!
Oh my god.
Watch your mouth.
But yeah, once again, art team on point.
So those are the arcane bombs that you need to dispel healers. That's what they look like.
Let that one explode. I want to see how much damage it does. That's alright.
But it also put a stun on the people who got hit by it, which isn't alright, so do try to dispel all of them.
And I hope another one comes out, because I'm not
Right
seeing
here.
it on my dispel.
There it is.
You
There's
see the
one on
big-
you.
Yep.
The
I just
giant
turned
room.
purple.
Yep, that's what they look like on the screen.
Dispel
for
yourself.
those. Boom, you're stunned.
No, I don't. I'm trying to get it fixed. So we'll see what happens.
So, Radiance. is really quite simple. Don't get hit by tornadoes, and take your arcane bombs out of the group so you can be dispelled, and if you don't get dispelled, you don't fuck the rest of us over. That's phase 1. We're gonna stack for phase 1, and as opposed to doing the split strat. There's a split strat, but I don't feel like making one healer heal aside on their own, so. Because we're doing that, there is some weirdness where if you get knocked back into the water and you're facing the wrong direction, it will shoot you to the wrong side. Because when you get knocked into this water, it's going to bounce you back out during the encounter. You want to put your back to where you want to wind up. So if you get knocked back into the water, you want to try to quick spin your character around so your back is to the raid, so it bounces you back to the raid. Those are the Arcnados. Yep. Those are basically just avoid them while we're fighting the boss. They spin in a pretty small area.
I can't use
They
that
spin
item.
and get larger, just like the King's Rest box with the spinning action.
But they don't last very long either, as you can see. Other than that, the only other thing that happens is then she'll go to phase 2 where we can't fight the Radiance of Azshara anymore, and there's a Storm Wraith ad that comes out. There's also going to be some walls that we'll have to break through. We're going to want the tanks to just break one bubble per wall, and everybody will follow the tanks through once we figure out where we gotta go. Or if we have immunity people, they could pop them as well.
Gaze upon true devotion, Landwalkers.
Once we get to the Storm Wraith, just kill the Storm Wraith. If there's any extra mechanics, it'll be the Arcane Bomb or the Arcnados again. The Storm Wraith also has a knockback, but you can see it coming and run to the Storm Wraith so that it doesn't knock you back as far. So this position is as good as any, so everybody will just start right here. Let's rebuff in for the people who died on the last fight, and shout if people needed it. And this on normal should also really be a loot pinata, so here's a ready check.
I'm not ready.
Then click it.
I can't click it because I'm trying to fix voodoo. Don't let me step on you.
Hoodoo?
We'll see if this works. I'm ready.
If it doesn't work, I'm gonna call out. You're gonna dispel.
All right.
Which sucks.
Purple is where your bombs are going.
Okay.
We're gonna lust on pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your doom closes in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3,
Watch your Arcnados, get your. Well, we've got one of those going to the right side.
Dispel Genos. Bail.
Nope.
Weak.
4, 3,
4,
2, 1.
That didn't work at all.
Get your Arcane Bobs to the right
I'll
side.
get Raven.
Boblin should be able to get himself. It's a big purple thing, Skoa, on the feet of the people.
No, I understand that, you know,
2,
can't exactly see who it is.
Beware.
2, 1.
Power overwhelming.
I'll get
Okay,
Luna.
Luna.
I think I got it sorted. Oh, fuck. Fuck the tornadoes, man.
3, 2,
If you move away a bit, there's not as many.
2, 1.
Power overwhelming.
Get to Yugi.
She's out of
Genius needs
range.
to get dispelled.
It's alright, Scar. There's only 2 dispels at a time, it
4,
seems.
3,
Okay.
2.
Yeah, now that we lost
One.
Bale, it went down to just 2. And the unshackled power casts are the ones that are gonna... Alright, here's the traps that are coming. This is the
4,
transition to phase
3,
2.
2.
Tanks break orbs for us.
Power overwhelming.
We still have dispels.
I'll get to
No escape.
We need to find the Wraith. It's over to the right, actually. Go to the right, everybody.
So that just fucking sucked.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get in here, interrupt it. Put bombs away.
I'll get Ellen.
Move into the storm. And that's why you move into the storm, because of that knockback. B-res
4,
Boblin.
3, 2, 1.
Got him.
Get your bombs out.
Get to Yugi. Someone get out.
4, 3, 2,
4,
1.
3,
And now we transition
2,
back to phase 1.
1.
And that's the whole fight.
Power overwhelming.
I'll get John.
Beware.
Someone get Raven.
Four,
4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
2,
Power overwhelming.
I'll get Raven. Someone get Dylan.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
4,
Beware.
2, 1.
Power overwhelming.
I'll get Raven. Someone get Luna.
Hey, it's too far away.
3, 2, 1.
4,
Beware.
2, 1.
Power overwhelming.
I'll get myself. Skull get yourself.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Next to traps.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Playing the Wraith.
Overwhelming.
Still have
Get
the
drop.
spell
Beware.
Someone get
to the
out.
left. Remember, get inside of there. Kick at the end of the cast.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Score him after we fly away.
After he's dead?
After we get flown away. Go.
4, 3, 2,
And back on radiance.
3, 2, 1.
Power overwhelming. Beware.
Someone to spell out.
Having trouble.
You're doing great.
4, 3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2,
Power overwhelming.
Someone spell Looney.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Power overwhelming.
Where Eldrum is, he's too far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Power overwhelming. My life.
Good job.
Okay, so two things. Apparently, I have the spell somehow attached to 3 different locations, so I have to fix it before I do anything else.
Ooh. Okay.
And it makes none of them work, really. I don't know how that happens.
Out.
Yeah.
You missed a job of yours.
What was that?
Reminding me to not use my crown.
Don't use your crown.
Those wrists are available. Versatility, mastery, and destruct.
Yeah, I was smart, and this time I used my crown before going in the raid.
This seems to go to Lady Ashframe. I'm looking
Yeah, it's also to go to the other one. You see the Darkest Depths door on the other side? That gets us down to the fish.
I see.
We technically don't have to kill the trash, but why
Yeah,
not?
you guys went all the wrong way.
Yeah, I went left because we had trash on that side.
Trash drops, though. Altrium's here. This is guaranteed right here. Looks like Kayugi won the Sea Sculptor's cuffs. Oh, everybody roll quick after she gets those.
Why is everybody rolling?
For who has to stay behind and make sure Skoa gets to us. So
Damn
far,
it.
it's Genos.
Fuck!
It sounds like Looney's volunteering, Genos. You can come.
So funny.
I shouldn't have rolled.
What if Skoa?
You can't get the lowest roll if you don't roll.
Oh, I was
yeah.
just laughing. What if I rolled the lowest one?
That's just what I was thinking.
Well, let's see what happens. I don't remember if we can go. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we have to go right because we jumped
What
down
does
to get
clicking on
here.
this ancient pedestal do?
Oh, that actually also needs to be done. Yeah. It does the thing.
Thing.
Looney. Whoa, whoa. Oh dear God, you know I'm slow, right?
Is that better?
Yeah. It's this damn robe wraps around my ankles. I can't run fast.
You're wearing pants?
Yeah, well, I'm wearing pants and the damn robe.
Letter to the feather scale.
Well done. Now to find the last font and destroy.
Hey, Anas, thank you for the subscription, my man. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome back to the stream. You tuned in just in time. We just
Yeah, the
finished the
Dungeon
second
Journal
boss.
has
Glad you tuned
the
in.
other way. Weird fish bust. Second and Radiant's third, but we went this way kind of accidentally, so Raven, can you hang out with me for a second? I need to get some potions from you. As many of the focused resolve ones as that makes, and then I'll just take the spare stuff back. As many as that makes of the focused resolve, and then I'll just take the spare back. The spare herb, if there is any.
Need more Rocket League streams, dude. I've been streaming
the
Rocket
herb.
League. Come on, son. Nah, more Rocket League streams are coming. It's just
The totem's not here.
I don't know.
Where is
It's-
Totem?
You're wearing the herb.
Totem, his work life switched, and so he wasn't able to do his afternoons with his daughter.
Okay.
So instead, he was going over to his daughter's house after work to read her a bedtime story on Tuesdays, so we probably won't have him on Tuesdays for a while.
Fair enough.
Not gonna penalize somebody for being a good father.
But yeah, more Rocket League streams are coming to us.
Damn.
Or are you? I'm just kidding.
Not tonight though. Tonight we're doing WoW
What if you
till
want
10:30. So for about 2 more hours.
Well, that's different than punishing somebody for being a good father, no, isn't it?
After that,
You could
we're gonna
always
do
tape record
some
his voice and
Magic the Gathering Arena. Do some drafting. That should be fun.
Light dealer indeed would.
Just, set up his kid with a computer and Discord, and,
break the bubbles.
Just gotta interrupt that heal.
Those bubbles are part of Ashvane that we just broke. So. My bubbles.
What fish was it that did the bubbles?
How is this one lady? Blessing of the we need to kill the Oracle first and interrupt her heal.
Healing itself, and it's quicker than 15 seconds. Like I keep on it.
Now we can, yeah. Those oracles have an aura where they're healing all nearby Naga for 10% of their health every second, so. Today we learned.
I learned that Operation Mechagon is a death pit.
Is a what?
It's a pit of death.
I believe it.
I don't know if we have to get that orb in there or not.
Yeah, that's not clickable.
Yeah, we have to kill the boss
Probably
first.
will be after we kill Behemoth.
It will be.
Interrupt rejuvenating algae. Or algae. The next boss I'm going to preemptively apologize on Blizzard's behalf. It's shite.
I thought they fixed most of the issues.
Thought we were going to the eel.
We
They
are.
removed the issues, they didn't fix them.
The boss has like 0 mechanics. It's just.
Get in green shit.
Yeah,
And
and the
don't
green
go off
thing.
the platform with it.
Yeah, and don't get knocked. There is still the thing where you gotta swim away, but that's about it.
Doesn't it have the don't be 5 yards away from someone thing? Or is that just a heroic thing? I don't know.
I don't remember anything about being 5. You're talking
Yeah,
about
his pulse.
Oh.
The feeler thing or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
The feelers, yeah.
Fondlers.
Yeah, so don't just you can't stack on top of each
Algae.
other. But other than not being able to stack and moving away for shock pulse, the entire fight is just heal everybody for the healers, and for the DPS it's swim through the green stuff when we tell you to swim through the green stuff. Did they remove the instant death from normal, actually, so you can actually swim on normal and not die?
I believe not. I believe it's still doing.
You just have to not have the bioluminescence on.
You guys aren't healable,
Right.
just to let you know.
Yeah.
You guys need to get your.
You gotta kill this puffer fish right here. Everybody else, you see the puffer fish? It's got a skull on it. We gotta kill that or we can't be healed. I'm gonna swim through the green. Congratulations, you did the eel boss. The longer you stay in the green, you do keep resetting your stacks of it. You'll want to move out of the green as fast as possible on the boss, actually, because for the boss is basically on each platform for 1.5 minutes, and you want the green to fade off of you before you swim to the next platform, because if you don't, you get insta-killed and Caliber will cackle.
Well, not insta-killed, but it's like 5 seconds or something like that.
Go ahead and DPS this pufferfish down. And swim through it so you can be healed.
Get some of that green.
Actually, we don't even necessarily need to go for that one.
It's for practice, obviously.
The magic source is nearby, but proceed carefully. Azshara will not have left it unguarded.
New green, remember?
Don't go into the open water yet.
Yep. Wait for your bioluminescence to fade. Or if you think you can swim it in 5 seconds because you're a druid or whatever, go for it. I wonder if it looks like you could just skirt the side over here and not actually get the thing anyway. Cool. Alright, so the order of our pufferfish on each platform, you can see they're already there. We're going to kill the one on the right first. Right off the bat, we're going to kill it. Then 45 seconds later, we're going to kill the one on the left. Don't be stacked on top of each other for the feelers. Don't be next to the boss when it does its shock pulse. Tanks, swap when you need to. Alright, that's the fight.
The other platform is kind of behind us, by the way.
Yeah, there's that one, and there's a couple of them. The slipstream will actually show you where you need to go, so. So what we'll do is we'll kill this pufferfish. Tanks, you don't need to swim through it. If I remember right, he puts bioluminescence on you when he attacks you.
3, 2, 1.
It's not bioluminescence, but the same
But
thing,
they are healable, yeah.
different debuff.
Swim through the green, everybody.
Same objective.
And we lust.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoop.
Beware.
Let's swim away if you're melee. Just let yourself kind of get pushed until you're far away. Alright, and then go back. And that's the fight.
Taunting.
Make sure you're not stacked.
Whatever you can.
Whenever I can, what?
Taunt again.
Oh.
Range, kill the other pufferfish.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee, go to the pufferfish, get your luminescence.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's gonna leave in like 10 seconds.
Yep. Everybody who has longer than 5 seconds on your bioluminescence, you can't swim. yet. Look for his platform. You'll be able to see him. He went over to the right. You can see the slipstream.
Try
Wait
not
to
to
swim.
touch the jellyfish.
And don't kick him until you are we're all there, or the cavitation is almost over. And yeah, if you touch the jellyfish, you get bioluminescences, and then you die.
Oh, so I think I figured out why they broke the
Interrupt.
artificial
4.
The pufferfish on the right, they're back here. They're way in the back on this platform.
Four, 3,
Swim through.
Haunting.
1. 4,
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Looks like on heroic that those shock pulses will be what we'll be doing healing cooldowns for.
Oh, stopping.
Ranged, you'll want to kind of stutter step your way over to the left so that we can destroy the other pufferfish in a bit. Just do it fast enough that you don't get killed by the gaze from below.
3, 2, 1.
First they're aggressively gazing, now they're looking up from below. Let's kill the pufferfish.
Haunting.
Melee, make sure you're coming to swim through it too.
Let's go with him if you have.
Hemming.
Taunting.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to get close.
It's gonna be to the right. You can see it kind of straight through that wall of jellies. Don't swim if you've got more than 5 seconds on your green or you will die. Don't touch a jelly on your way.
Four,
Fish in this corner.
Butterfish on the right, killed it.
I can't be healed. I need to taunt and have you taunt back, dude.
4, 3,
Go ahead.
I helped Skull.
1.
Good God, I know,
All
right?
right, taunt back.
4, 3,
Beware.
2,
Gizzard.
1.
Warrior shout for me.
I did.
Haunting.
The other pufferfish is over to the left of the boss if we need it, but I think we can just power through without.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Taunting.
Well done.
Hope that
Now
is
to
zero
find the
fun.
last font and destroy it. The sooner we do so, the better our
Yay,
chances
pets.
of foiling Azshara's mad scheme.
Yay, pet.
Fucking. You can swim through the bad water now. You don't have the luminescence on you, so.
Oh, where do we go?
Yeah.
We got an abyssal seahorse here.
Oh, ooh, seahorse will take you to where you need to go.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Darling.
This is a really cool looking instance.
Butter.
It's cool. This underwater fight is just bullshit. I wish that they would have said it's a cool idea that can never be fun in our game.
I'm just glad they added the fish from Super Mario 64. That's what WoW needed. That thing gave me nightmares.
Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, the seahorse gives you a ride all the way back. That's very nice.
Is it back near the other boss?
Yeah, we can click on the orb now.
Did you guys see this guide over here? It's hidden.
There's an achievement to click all of them, I believe.
I figured that's something you'd want to do out.
Yeah, eventually.
Is it down this row? Out.
I would get lectured by Calderogo.
The other boss, is it down here? The one we just killed before the other one?
Yeah, we gotta click this thing and then yeah, you're going to
Get away from public.
Just kidding, everybody else is lost.
I hope its corpse is still there for you. If not, it'll get mailed to you.
Yeah. It's really not that important. But I figured while trash is going, I can do it now.
The barrier has fallen. Let us see how brave Ashvane is without a magical shield to protect her.
Down into the right.
Back into the right?
And now Ashvane, which is actually, I think, a really fun-looking fight. So that's good after the bullshit that was.
We had a deal, Azshara. Give me the power you promised.
Oh, I intend to. I merely wanted our guests to bear witness to your glorious ascension.
No! Not like this! What are you doing to me?
You asked to be powerful,
Hey.
Priscilla. Consider our bargain complete.
She's ugly before and ugly afterward.
Yeah, wait, she changed appearance?
Yeah. There's some tentacles.
Ow!
That's what this whole raid was designed for. Tentacle play.
Oh dear.
We have healers.
Alright, one more on the fail counter.
It would seem the cleave is powerful. Be careful.
Yeah, you know. Feels like Mechagon, where we stood in the robots and got 8.
Holy crap, that's down. I mean, bad warrior shell. Holy fuck.
Well, on the plus side, we haven't had any wipes, so...
Goddamn.
Alright, so we're gonna start Ashvane over there. The tanks, she's gonna put the shit on you that you drop on the ground after a while. The barnacle, whatever. So you'll just put it on the edge of the room and you'll cycle around. And the circle will slowly get smaller and smaller as you go around, but I was watching, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage to tanks when they're standing in it, so if the room starts to get super small, and you've got some cooldowns, you could stand in and like you could go stand in it for a little bit and drop your circle just in an already existing circle. Especially on normal, I think we'll be okay with that.
Okay.
We're gonna lust the second stage 2, which is the second stage where she has no shell. The reason that I mentioned that is I want everybody to save their cooldowns for their big DPS, like your 3 minutes and 2 minutes for that second stage 2, so that we can push that second stage 2 and hopefully just kill her in 2 stages instead of 3. Because her carapaces get stronger and stronger the more of them that she makes, so the goal is to beat her by the second one. You can beat her through the third one, but it's a lot easier if you just beat her by the second one. When you get hit by briny bubble, like you see this the skull right there, pretend that that's where the tank is at. You're gonna take your bubble to about here in front of where the tanks are, so that ranged can kind of cleave off of you, and melee don't have to move that far. So you're going to be basically 15 to 20 yards in front of where the boss is being tanked, and there's going to be 3 of us that are going to get hit by that bubble, and they're going to go here. And as the boss moves, that's going to move around the room, so it's not like I can put a marker. It's just always 15 to 20 yards in front of where the boss is being tanked. Arcing Azurite just does damage. Tanks, you do get hit by the briny bubble. Don't stand near people or in the way of an Arcing Azurite if there's a DPS that's targeted by it. Basically, everybody should just be loosely spread. Don't stand in blue swirlies, and that's phase 1. Phase 3, remember, people are going to get hit by their different colored markers. You want to put as much coral between you and the other person as you can. You're going to shoot a beam between the 2 of you and break the coral in phase 2 with Arcing Azurite.
Is it 2 or 3 people that get?
It's 2 people per color, and there's a few different colors that get marked. So you can break all of it if you do it right. So that's that. Don't stand in the coral. If the coral spawns in melee, the bosses might have to move it a little bit further than expected. So yeah, TLDR, don't get hit by things, put your bubbles in the right spot, get your loot, break the coral. Not necessarily not important. Ranged, we can stack in the middle of the room where she's at right now once she's pulled, so that we're not where the bubbles are going to be. Right on the tanks.
Oh, my apologies, stream.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No! I'll tear you
That's where
apart!
coral is going to be. That's what they look like.
Oh, sorry, I just taunted. Hey, might have been perfect.
2, 1.
And remember to soak the bubbles from the coral when she does them or she heals. Those are the bubbles out. Yep, perfect. There's another one that came out of the other one. Boom, done. Healers, those bubbles going off are going to be basically your healing cooldowns, so.
Four, 3,
Briny bubbles in 3 seconds.
1.
Be ready to move. It's me, Looney, and Cal. We're over here, stacked in front of the boss.
4, 3, 2,
Break
1.
the bubbles.
Break the bubbles, yep. All DPS you swap to the bubbles.
Ideally, we're all stacked. We can do better with that.
And now you're back on Ashfade.
Impossible!
She's down.
Phase 2.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Those are the colors. Put corals between you and your other color.
Well, mine's got archery melee.
I couldn't see
Melee
who else
after-
had green, so I just fucking stood behind it.
Drown like the rats!
Briny Bubbles, Genos, Looney, Cal. Get in front of the boss. That's nowhere near where you were supposed to go, Genos. Break Genos out. Did you mix up abilities?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. It's between us, go, we're good. Good job, while the coral's broken.
3.
And here's your carapace back.
1.
You should have killed me when you
Alright, and now we're back to phase 1. Here's the new coral. Oh, the shit is leaving. That must be heroic only where
Normal.
it stays.
4,
It is heroic only.
2, 1.
Watch those. Can you move her a little bit faster and get her out of that coral, actually? Because the waves are gonna touch her really easy there.
Far enough.
4,
Yeah, next portal here.
1. Your corpses will
Mighty Bubble will get up in front of the boss.
4, 3, 2,
Yugi's stuck outside.
1.
Hit those bubbles.
Let's go with him.
Gonna be much more important on heroic that we pay attention to those briny bubbles and get into right positions. I love that her tank thing is called Barnacle Bash, though.
You feeling now, Mr. Krabs?
Briny bubbles in 5 seconds. Be ready if it's not you to be in front of the boss. 15 yards in front of it. Oh, it's not gonna happen. We pushed her.
Impossible!
So ideally here we finish her before the next carapace.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Azurite is mine to wield!
I'll get the one in the back.
No, I just
Are you guys playing Ring Around the Rosie there?
Shit. I don't know where he's running out to. I was just thinking between coral.
1. Your corpses will feed the depths!
Break out your briny bubbles.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignore the arcing, just kill her. Ignore it. Sorry on the late call.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You
Big shield.
killed me when you had the chance!
Alright, so just break this shield, we'll be fine. On heroic it'll be more of a problem than on normal. But you can see how much bigger her shields get each time.
150%.
4, 3.
And yeah, if you get moved a little bit further from that
1.
portal, that would be awesome. Also of note is that when you soak a bubble, you get waterlogged and you take some sticking damage, so you shouldn't on heroic take more than one bubble. Briny bubbles move up to the boss.
4,
Closer.
3, 2,
Break this
Red?
one out.
1.
Salvation of that.
Need to get that bubble job. I'm not sure if it was intentional, but good job nonetheless, Koa.
Well, I didn't move out of the way of it.
Classic skill.
Like, I didn't have to move.
I didn't hit the rock hit me.
Impossible!
Good job, guys. That's a fun fight.
Out. You forgot your second job.
I don't know what that one
Oh,
was.
crap, don't fall down.
Yeah, there's trash down the middle.
Alright, we're up to 3 fails now.
Sorry, someone was trying to trade something to me. Oh, thank you, sir.
Alright, where are we going? Let's see.
Never get it again. Get
Down
it back,
the
but
hole.
I know they're more important than you.
Once the tanks are ready, we're going down the hole.
Well, I'm ready.
There he goes. Follow. We're on our way to Iggy Pete. like I was right. Oh boy, that's trippy, but yep. Each time we kill one of them, that little thing becomes a portal we can take.
Some people are orange.
Yeah, I see this.
That wouldn't be an accident, would it?
I'm painted orange. That's probably.
That's available.
I have a green one if you'd prefer green.
No, I like orange. Thank you.
Some playing with a spray bot.
You mean you didn't notice?
I want to grab a drink.
Yeah, I just like that in the little animation when we got down to this area, it was just a orange rectangle on top of my orb thing coming down.
That trinket that I think is also available. And we can jump back into that same thing here. Oh my god. Alright, the amniotic eruptions from the little guys. Yeah. That's on the boss too.
Bye, Crew World.
Instant death.
I just guessed that the stomp was gonna hurt a lot, so I got out.
Somehow.
I think we're probably going to die.
I'm not getting hit right now.
Amniotic eruption.
Gotta be able to avoid that. That's a shitload of damage. So we really just have to heal through it.
Yeah,
You guys, do we think this is easier than Drazara lore on normal?
Good. You arrived just in time to welcome these little ones into my service.
I mean, the only bosses we were really stopped by in normal BOD was the last ones.
And Mechatorg.
And Mechatorg.
Alright, so positioning isn't super important other than for the tanks. You guys gotta make sure that the boss is on one side and the ads are at least 20 yards away. Everybody else, I'll kind of call out when you're gonna be on other things. I know Andy probably covered it, but the tanks healers are going to be taking heavy damage when they taunt, and reduced damage the longer they're tanking the boss. It's kind of a flip on the usual. The boss is hitting them with a sting that causes them to actually take reduced damage by 10% each time. So you're gonna want heavy heals at the beginning of the tanks switching, and then it'll get easier to heal them as time goes on. The tanks are going to be the ones that are going to stand inside of the explosions that the ads do, and they're going to solo tank them when they've got 8 or 9 stacks of the thing that the boss puts on them. So you guys won't want to stand inside of the explosions that the tanks are going to be soaking for us. Don't get hit by things that drop from the ceiling. It's your standard swirly stuff. Healing is going to get harder as the phase goes on, because there's going to be more and more of the Zoetroid ads that are going to be casting AoEs, so you'll probably want to try to save your healing cooldowns for later in this first phase. And when they do explode, they are going to do 75k damage to the raid, and a lot of the raid will probably have the incubation fluid from the boss. If you've got incubation fluid, just try to stay spread away from other people. You don't want to be stacked on top of people when you've got it. 8 yards might be a good number, I'm not sure. Intermission, we've got to run down after the boss. Don't get hit by things. You can't jump anymore, so don't try. You'll just get bounced back on. Just run down the ramp. When you get there, interrupt the boss as late into the cast as we can. So one of those usual don't interrupt until we're there. Swing heavy into the boss until we interrupt. Once we're down there, there's going to be a new brute ad that's going to be down there. That's going to be one that's also going to be tank only soaked. When you've got 8 or 9 stacks of the sting, one tank should be able to soak the stomp solo. Interrupt witches, dodge from the ceiling, stay spread, and deal with the Zoetroid the same way we did phase 1. That's the whole fight. So I guess if you guys want to put the boss over there and the ads over there, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Okay. I saw something wrong then.
Yep, the tanks with 8
That's
stacks
fun.
need to soak the Zoetroid explosions, so they are going to be over there inside of them.
Five.
So again, healers, big damage the moment he picks this up, and he'll want a personal rolling too. And now it gets easier. Although if he gets 10 stacks, he instantly dies.
4, 3, 2, 1.
State from Kayugi, that's the fluid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge the shit from the ceiling. It's kind of hard, I know. Zoetroids, get those over to him.
2, 1.
And keep the boss over on the other side. You can tricks the Zoetroids to him, that would be helpful. Everybody, all DPS, we're on the Zoetroids. They need to die before the tank loses his stack. And you don't want to be close to the Zoetroids if you're a DPS. You don't want to be in the explosion, you don't let the tank solo it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's that. And back on the boss.
Let's go with him now.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
4.
You can find a spot
3,
to
2, 1.
Alright, grab that too soon, dude.
Yeah, you want to swap at 8 or 9. Cal's
'Cause
gonna have to be the tank.
I'm not gonna have any stacks, so.
Tricks if you can to Cal the Zoetroids. We need the other over here as well, guys.
In process.
4, 3,
I only got one taunt.
1.
Don't kill them unless they're on top of Keldrogo. And don't be on top of Keldrogo yourself, you're gonna take a big burst of damage. Genos, give me a warrior shot, please. Get this Zoetroid further, it's buffing the boss.
Skull of Salvation.
4, 3, 2,
Flame pump
1.
I'm at 9, bro.
Yeah, I've got him, bro.
Bruh.
We should
4,
not get another set of Zoetroids. If we do,
2,
it's bad.
1.
And there's the ramp. Just run down the ramp as fast as you can. Don't get hit by swirlies, don't bump into the little purple incubators. If you can attach a sled to Lunilli and go that fast, awesome.
Stampeding roll.
They nerfed balanced druids. Can't do it.
Yeah, they don't have it anymore.
I don't want to hear your excuses.
Again, don't interrupt it for a long time. You got a long time to get some free damage in here.
Aren't you the guy that had one taunt? I don't want to hear any excuses.
Touche. You win.
Who's picking him up first? Cal?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can lust now.
I have no idea what killed me.
The interrupt would have pulled you if you weren't in the room.
Oh, that
I think the interrupt happened and it killed me because I wasn't in the room.
2, 1.
So this is just phase 1 with the brute. Still spread your fluids.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm glad you wrote that.
What, that wasn't intentional?
Put your spood on that thing.
And there's some dribbling here happening. Alright, here's some ads. Swap to these ads.
4, 3,
Always interrupt the witch's
2,
cast.
1.
That one. I think the brew is heroic only.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Four, 3, 2,
4,
1.
3, 2, 1.
Good job.
All right.
Might. Oh, that part of the floor.
I
is
may as
just
well
not
roll,
real.
try to get the
That's
trinket.
interesting.
Got a Warforged shield instead. Okay.
So weird.
I'll take
Holy
it.
leap of faith.
360.
No scope.
Scoops in the bank. Fuck.
Man, I am really liking this raid so far. This is pretty cool. Still think my staff's a bit better than the shield right now, just because I don't have that good of a one-handed. Or for PvP anyway.
Here we go in the trash.
Druki?
He is.
These were the cleaving guys,
Okay, I'll grab
I
left.
think.
Maybe if I wasn't trying to message somebody, I would have grabbed left.
Oh, they're stuck. Oh my god. God damn. Do not fuck around.
I should be cross over your brutal attacks upon my underlings, but I must admit, you provide splendid entertainment. Perhaps he was right after all. You do show great potential.
Enough games, Azshara.
Oh, that was
Shall
me.
be the final day of your twisted reign.
I think we need to kill down both sides. I see some orange people. I think we probably need to do something to Raksha and Darkweaver card dress over there.
Come, my loyal servants, greet our guests.
Or that did
After all, they traveled
I don't know
such a
where the
long
bosses are
way
gonna
to
spawn.
pay us a visit.
Oh, this is trash.
Sorry, I didn't know which one was Eating Raven.
This sucks. Can't heal you people. Oh, it's gone.
My subjects seldom face a true challenge. You will try to provide them with one,
Here
won't
comes
you?
more trash. Gruel Taj and Squall Binder.
You may do that, Raven.
Let's kill that sentry. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I don't like it.
Kill itself.
And there's another one.
Just like commit suicide. This one's not exploding. Okay.
Maybe they just die at 50%.
You have proven entertaining so far. Now it is time for the real show to begin.
Alright, so who do we got in here?
Oh, there are the bosses. Eat, run, run, run. This side of the room. Andy, do you have who's tanking which at first?
Doesn't matter because we're gonna be swapping, but yeah, I'll get there.
So the positioning is just the bosses need to be in the right spots, basically. 21 yards apart, 22 yards apart. More than that would be bad because we're gonna have to be doing some running back and forth between the two bosses. So for the rest of us, the call-outs that Azshara is gonna do, she does them every so often through the fight, and they do 4 different things. The hardest one is gonna be Obey or Suffer. If you take damage, you can't be healed for 5 seconds, basically. So the tanks are gonna have their cooldowns ready for Obey or Suffer, and the rest of us, if you have Obey or Suffer on you, and you take any kind of damage, you might have to have a personal popped just to get through it, because yeah, you're unhealable. Deferred Sentence, you want to stand still, and then move, and then stand still, and then move. You don't want to let the stacks get too high, but you don't want to not move at all. And if you don't move at all, you'll die. If you move the whole time, you'll die at the end of the 30 seconds. You want to kind of whittle away at the amount of damage that it's going to do to you, so it's just kind of a little bit of a dance so that you take a little bit of damage at a time. Stand alone, literally just you do damage to other people if they're close to your bubble. So you want to just stand alone. Repeat performance, you silence yourself if you use the same ability in a row. So you don't want to use 2 abilities in a row if you've got that one. And form ranks. Azshara will create 4 zones in the room, and we need to have 1 person in each one. For every single one that's not soaked, we take damage. And they seem to be doing 25k per one that's not soaked. So if we missed them all, we would do 100k raid-wide damage. And the formations happen over, like, it's not just one, it's like she does one, and then there's a new formation, and you have about 5 seconds to get into each one, so we'll have to be paying attention to that. Otherwise, the bosses, like I said, 22 to 25 yards apart. You swap when the Pashmar tank has 8 stacks, according to what I'm reading here. bosses have to die at the same time, so DPS will have to pay attention to that. I'm gonna put an assigned area for frenetic charges to go to. If bosses, are you guys gonna tank the bosses kind of in the middle of the room?
We're gonna take Pashmar off to the right, and Silvaz is gonna be in the middle.
Okay, so frenetic charges, please wait. Silvar where? Silvaz where?
Silvaz in the middle-ish. Pashmar off to the right.
Okay.
At least to start.
That works, yeah. So take your frenetic charges towards the X then. You don't want to be in the group when you get frenetic charge. You want to move towards the X. You put a bubble on the ground and it'll do a thing. The next person to get frenetic charge, you won't be able to go straight on the X because the bubble will still be on the ground. You go and you stand next to it and you put yours there, and so on and so forth. So just keep dropping subsequent frenetic charge bubbles next to the first one that was put down. Fanatical verdict, you need to stay spread out 6 yards. When Zealous Eruption happens with which one does that? It is Zilbaz does Zealous Eruption. You want to stack on him. When Pashmar does Violent Outburst, it's the opposite. You run away from her. The easiest way to handle that mechanic is to just have everybody actually stack on Silvaz for most of the fight, which is what we're going to do. And ranged are going to focus Pashmar, and melee are going to focus on Silvaz. And that will be how hopefully we'll keep the damage relatively even. When the degrees happen, do how I described it. Healers, there's a really bad overlap that's going to happen at 310 to 340. We're likely to have some obey and suffer during that. If it's actually not random, we will definitely have obey and suffer during that period. And we're going to have a violent outburst, and we're going to have a set of potent sparks. So you guys are going to want to be ready to kind of like, we're going to do something, everybody's going to be unhealable, heal up really fast, and then we're going to go unhealable again. So that 30 seconds is going to be rough on you guys from 310 to 340. Speaking of the potent sparks, Pashmar does these things. They look like electricity. They're on a timer, 17 seconds, and then a minute and a half after that, basically. They are nature adds made of electricity. They die slowly. When they die, they do 126k to the entire raid, but we can kill them in our own time. We can add damage to them and make them space out. So I'm going to try to space them out myself. If I can't, I'll call for some extra help on the ads to make the cadence easier for the healers. So with that, I guess you said you're going to put Silvaz like there.
Yeah.
And then Pashmar, you were going to take over there. Is that about right for what you said you were going to do?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so everybody, we're going to be stacked on Skull for basically the entire fight. Unless we have one of the calls or things that makes you spread or do something else. And the best way to learn is to see it, so. Remember, melee, you're on Silvaz, and DPS, range DPS, we're on Pashmar for basically the whole fight, unless their health bars get split, and then we'll swap that. Alright, everybody can come stack basically where the jumping Shadow Priest is at.
5, 4,
Except for
3,
whichever tank is taking
2,
Pashmar over to the
1.
circle, you can go over there.
Off with their heads!
So here comes the first potent spark.
Four, three, two,
Lillian, can you help me on this? I've been right next to Pashmar.
I command you to provide
Move into the circles.
entertainment.
I shall strike you down!
Again, move into the circles, one in every single one. Okay, there's one spark down.
Swap.
Here comes the next spark. We need to be in the purples. There we go. And one more spark will just kill itself now. Stack on Silvaz for Zealous Eruption.
I shall strike you
This is
down!
why we're here, except for the tank. has frenetic charge on them, move over to this X. It's not up a rooftop. Well, I guess frenetic charge
the heck
can.
just happened?
Put it on me.
2, 1.
I am wary of this force.
That's
Obey my edicts or
That
suffer
doesn't
the
seem like it should be
consequences.
possible. I'll get him up and see if we can.
Oh, you're dead. That's what happened. I'm such a dumbass. I'm like,
Oh
why
my
are
god, what
fucking
is my mouse
bosses on
doing?
me?
Okay.
Try to get them back into the positions they were in. These are the potent sparks again.
Well, they stacked these ones.
Move to group, it says. That's different than how that used to be. Interesting. Okay. That's not how that used to work. He needs to not be in the water bowl.
Four.
We're gonna have two parts that are good at this.
So him right now.
Obey my edicts
Stand
or
alone.
suffer the consequences.
Death awaits you.
Raven and Looney, can you get swapped to the patch more for me?
Oh,
He did not swap. He is mind controlled.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I didn't see your stacks at all.
yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my stacks.
Alright,
It's
stand
off
in the
in
bowl.
5
Wipe
seconds.
it up. Nah, let's wait this up. Let's do it right. Stand in the mighty rupture.
Anyone have SS or battle res? I think this is a new.
Skoa does.
Okay, so when Angel is over, don't release. Show as us.
Hey, when you release, it's right here, guys.
Oh, it's just right here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Only reason I know is because I didn't listen to instructions.
Well, I get to add one to the wipe
Okay, so
counter
I
now.
guess whoever he's gonna frenetic charge has to be stacked with people, and it's gonna leave the bubble on the ground. So we're gonna move the stack of people when he casts frenetic charge. Everybody's gonna move to the X and drop the bubbles over there, and then we'll move back to the skull.
I'll say that one more time.
When you have when frenetic charge is cast, we're gonna move as a group over towards the X so that the bubble is put over there. We have to be stacked apparently now, so we'll move the bubble over there, and then we'll move back to kind of the middle of the room.
Jeeves over here. Jeeves in the middle. Jeeves everywhere.
So what does it look like when someone's targeted by frenetic charge?
I don't know. I didn't see anything. I had no clue that he was going to charge Drogo with it.
You have to look at his target by target.
Oh, he'll target them. Okay.
Okay, so.
Go, Bale.
I understand we have some new people to the stream right now. Welcome to the
It's
stream.
Bale. He only needs like a little shot glass or something.
Happy to have you here.
I couldn't help it.
Welcome to Twisted Raid Night.
Excuse me.
Says, have you learned? You know, got a thermos, bucket, something.
Oh, since you guys haven't heard kitten stories in a while, guess what I have?
A kitty.
A puppy?
How many?
More.
A sacrificial
More.
lamb?
So yesterday, my husband meets me at the door, which is never a good sign, and he says, "I have a present for you." And I was like, "I don't want to come inside. What did they break?" He's like, "No, no, everything's fine. Come on." We go out back. There's a little feral mama cat. She couldn't be 6 months old. She has 4 kittens. They're little, tiny, little peg leg fluff balls that bounce everywhere with tails.
And how did the feral kitty get in your place exactly?
Well, I live in a subdivision, so I feed my outside cat. She's been coming around, and I thought, oh, it's a cat. It's a kitten. We've been making nice with her. I got her really close to getting to where I could catch her, and then I realized she has kittens. It's 4 little monsters.
And now she relies on you for food. Congratulations, you're a mommy.
Oh, God help me. That makes 12, guys. 12. 12.
Big oof.
So, just remember never be alone with them or they will eat you.
On the tanks.
Right?
You might want to rehome a couple of those Goa.
Getting them all fixed. Clipped, shots, and everything, and letting them back out.
Wait, is Bale back or is he still in the bathroom?
4,
He's
3,
back.
Ready.
Oh, okay.
2, 1.
Raven, can you go on Pashmar? I should have said that before, sorry. Ranged a little bit behind last time, so. Delane, put some damage into the purple.
4, 3, 2, 1.
More rank, stand in the purple.
Edicts or suffer the consequences.
I shall strike you down.
Another one, stand in the purple.
Swap.
Delane, throw some damage into the orange, please. Last part, go some Zealous Eruption. Everybody but the tank is next to Sylvaz. This looks more even, thanks Raven. You can obviously hit Sylvaz while you're over here. Take this Frenetic Alright, Sko is not moving, stay here.
Forgot where to go.
Alright. It's alright.
2, 1.
He's away enough, the bubble isn't gonna matter right now.
I command you to provide more.
Stay away.
One thing.
I had it. Get out of the violent outburst. Delane, pump some damage into the circle, the orange. Ah, you do have a big thing on you.
I shall strike
You out.
Yeah, I took it to the group. I think they changed it so that you couldn't just stand in one spot though. Next verdict is coming. It's gonna be the standalone verdict, so you can take some space if you want.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Unwary of the spars, obey my edicts or suffer the consequences.
Death awaits you.
Loosely stack inside of his bubble. It's pretty big.
4, 3, 2. I shall strike you down.
Final
Bobby,
verdict, get
come
out.
into this shit. There you go.
Alright. We can stack back up on Sylvaz. Frenetic charge again. You should have a big circle thing around you when he's charging you.
I do.
Haunting.
Okay.
Right in the face.
Alright, get him up. Get out of violent outburst.
This pageant grows tiresome.
Defer sentence. Let it stack up a little bit, and then move. Delane, help me kill the circle. Some of you got pretty high stacks, don't forget to move. Kayugi, bail.
Charge.
Stack. And let that last spark die normally.
Games go.
4, 3, 2,
Win this.
Swap.
I shall strike you down.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
That's eruption. And this is obey or suffer. When you take damage, it's going to be bad lust.
I shall strike you down.
Frenetic charge. Everybody's unhealable right now because of what just happened.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes a potent spark, but the overlap is over, so we're okay. Good job on that one. Delane, help me on the potent spark that Pashmar's on. It's the orange again. And violent outbursts move away from Pashmar.
I shall strike you down. Death awaits you.
4,
Stay in here, Calibra.
2, 1.
This pageant grows tiresome. I command you to provide more entertainment.
Circle.
And this is the circles again, which are underneath the thing, so we're gonna have to change the positioning of the boss. Oh, well, we still need to stand in them, we're gonna wipe. Just kill her. Whew. Okay, so
You show such
new strategy than what was provided is required.
Preparations are nearly complete.
I'll have it fixed for next week.
Arrival below.
Woo. That was a fight.
Repair while they're still up.
She said she awaits our arrival below. That must be this way?
That must be up the stairs.
You gotta go up to go down.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now we get to fight Mithrax. I mean, Zakul.
He's too Zakul for school.
Boo.
That ring is available.
Oh, everyone's
take one of
dying
these
while
off of
I'm
you.
looking at it.
Yeah, I'm getting smoked.
It seems that this spells her.
Ow.
Can you take the other one?
Yeah, Ray, we'll summon you back. Go ahead, man.
If that's the case, I'll do the same.
Yeah, they were buffing the big guy.
So we needed to move him outside the circle that was around him. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Kayugi. Can you wait until we're down at the next area, though? Because I'll do an explanation anyway. Depends on if we can kill Azshara. If we kill Azshara and we've got time left in the raid night, I will go see about killing Heroic Sivara.
Plus.
We're further tonight than I expected this to go.
Same.
Because we rock. Except for me.
World first.
So I'm assuming get the Void Terror away from the other three.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was gonna be my plan. I'll take the terror if you want. The rest of them.
Okay.
Taste your blood, Landwalker.
We'll summon you when we're done with the trash, Genos. We're getting down into the room, and then I'll start the boss explanation, and she'll drop a closet and everything.
I'm trying.
So you see these things on the ground that I just dropped?
The runes.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be important on the next boss. I think that's what the Nightmare Portals look like. My memory is fuzzy because, like I said, I didn't expect to get this.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
What does this Void Reaper have? Conduit of the Void.
Yeah, increase the haste by 75% of all things inside it.
So it was actually him we wanted away, not the Voidbound Terror? Or does the Voidbound Terror also do something?
Probably should have taken one of them, and Druki should have taken the other one. Plus whatever came with that.
Because I think Druki got shellacked by the casters being inside of his aura.
Because there were two, right? The two Void Reapers?
Yeah.
So they were both buffing the caster and probably nuked the fuck out of him.
Well, that's an interesting looking feller.
Dark Cast Annihilator. Ooh-wee.
Sounds friendly.
I'll take the Shrieker.
I wonder, can you? I was gonna say, can you stab one?
So, who had the ring that was up for roll?
Doc, this really slow dark pulse cast looks bad.
Probably. Looks like that Void Slam thing is a frontal cleave.
That was cool.
Oh,
I'm out of range.
probably shouldn't eat it. Didn't seem to hurt me too bad.
Doesn't look like we need to keep them apart. What do you think?
No, I don't think so. Just probably should tank them separately.
I'm feared.
Don't be scared.
So that fear, when you dispelled me, did a bunch of damage. Did you notice that?
It sure did.
I see only that.
Can't wait to Fear Ward and wipe the entire raid.
I'll hit revive and we all die.
I'm pretty disappointed that Eltrium hasn't got a BOE yet.
I don't think we have a single BOE yet.
There is a presence here. Tendrils strangling my mind.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Locks weaken. The world screams. Nazarth
Alright, closet for us here. Okay, you can get down here.
out there, Titan pillars and chains descending into darkness.
Azshara wants us to see this. Why? Surely she knows we would never let that monster free.
There is no time to warn the others. We must end this, champions. Now!
Okay. So,
Oh yeah, can we
this
go
is
back to get coins?
yeah. Just listen to the strat because it's a lot. So, tanks are gonna get mine tethered together. You need to be within 12 yards of each other, or you boned. You stun each other. This is what you do, which pretty much kills you. So, whichever one of you has more magic mitigation, which probably the DK, you should be the off tank, and the main tank should be the one who has less magic mitigation. You want to loosely spread, and when there is a dread that happens, you want to collapse in on the boss so that the AoE damage is easier for the healers to heal, basically. Healers, Calibra, I'm gonna give this one to you. Assignments for dispelling the dread. You want to dispel one immediately, one you want to wait a little while, and then dispel, and then you want to wait a little while, and then dispel the third. Or just let the third expire rather than dispel it. So, I'll let you whisper people to figure out who wants to handle the dispelling, who wants to pop the first one immediately, and who wants to wait. There are going to be summoners that are going to come out. I don't know if the add-on is going to mark them for us or not. If it doesn't mark them for us, I'll mark one and tell you which one I want to kill. We'll kill the one mark, and then we'll go kill the next one, and then we'll kill the next one. Tanks are going to pick up a horrific vision when it spawns. Everybody, there's going to be crushing grasp tentacles. They're just gigantic idiot tentacles. You'll want to dodge them. In phase 2, we're going to have all of those abilities: the dread, the mind tether, the crushing grasp, all those things that we want to dodge. However, stacking and cooldowning the dreads is more dangerous because there's more passive AoE damage. So we might not be able to stack during phase 2. We'll just have to see if we can handle it. There's going to be an overlap of manifest nightmares in this phase, and dread. It's the first cast of each ability is going to be rough on you healers. Everybody wants to make sure that you're spread out by 7 yards or more when the manifest nightmares go off. Affected players, you're going to take your puddle to the edge of the room and drop it there. Tanks, you need to pick up the visions immediately. And DPS, we're going to be killing the visions ASAP. And during phase 2, the big change for tanks is that there's going to be a maddening eruption. It's going to be a new swirly. The Zakul needs to stand in it. Melee will want to move out so that they don't get hit by it, but the Zakul needs to be in it because he takes increased damage when he gets hit by it. Phase 3, all of the same abilities that we've had the entire time. We're going to get Delirium's Descent. We're going to have people are going to need to go down into the Descent realm. There's going to be a portal. It's going to be DPS classes who benefit the most from haste, other than myself, because I'm going to be trying to orchestrate stuff up top. So I'm going to send Delane down, and who else really loves haste in here and does good burst damage?
Bale.
Oh.
Yeah, I know me. So, alright, so I'll send Bale and also send Eltrium. So it's going to be Bale, Eltrium, and Delane are going to go through the portals to go down in there to DPS the ads. Delane is going to tell you guys down there what you want to kill. So just listen to Delane. You're going to want to do anything you can to keep yourself alive as long as you can. When you die in that realm, either you'll get ported up to us. So you won't die, but you'll come up here. Basically, you want to go down there and just kill everything that's down there and stay alive as long as you can to dispel to kill it. When people come back to reality, healers, they're gonna have a dot on them, so you're gonna have to dispel them and then heal them up. In the Delirium realm, the things that you guys are gonna see are like I'm trying to remember what they look like, but it's just gonna be some standard ads and stuff, and you're just gonna have to just kill them basically. Like I said, I wasn't completely prepared to get here, just moderately prepared. Phase 4 is super duper hectic. In this phase, you need to know that for the healers, the different realms are like Desolate Host. They're just completely separate. So healers, you can't heal people. They're downstairs. And if you're downstairs as a healer, you can't go upstairs. You can't heal people who are upstairs. So when you get Caustic Delirium in Phase 4, there's going to be an assigned spot to try to drop it. It's going to be next to any other pools that are on the ground on the edge of the room, so I can't necessarily put a spot down now, but when we get to it, I'll try to put a marker down if I can remember to do so and I'm not losing my mind. We're going to send a healer down into the Fear Realm during Phase 4. The Horrific Summoners are only damageable in the Fear Realm, so they need to die down there. So Calibra, do you want to solo heal top, or do you want to solo heal bottom?
I'll try to solo heal bottom.
Okay, so I'm going to send Calibra down into the bottom with the other 3 that I'd already mentioned. So
This is Phase 4.
This is Phase 4, correct. So Phase 4, Bale, Calibra, Eltrium, and Delane will be going down there. Calibra is going to be healing you guys. And your priority target during Phase 4 in Fear Realm is going to be the Horrific Summoner. After the Summoners die, you'll want to click Solisra's portal to come back to us. She'll be down there and she'll be holding open a portal for you to come back up. If there's a Dark Pulse that's about to happen, which is an ability that the boss does during Phase 4, you're going to want to come back up and not be down there and help DPS the boss for a while, because he's going to have a bubble, and then you'll go back down after the Dark Pulse. So I'll try to call those out so that you guys can make sure that you're upstairs for Dark Pulses and then go back down to kill things. But that'll be kind of your rhythm. Will be upstairs for Dark Pulses, downstairs the rest of the time with Calibra healing you, and so on. If we need it, we can send select people into the Caustic Delirium to go down into the Delirium realm to get extra haste and then come back upstairs. But it's kind of a risk reward. So we're probably not going to be super aggressive with that yet, and then see what we can do. But that's the entirety of Phase 4. We'll be rotating between handling the Dark Pulse and then having you people go down and kill Horrific Summoners. And if we don't have the damage to deal with the bubble from the Dark Pulse, then we'll have to get more. We'll have to use more people getting the buff, but that'll stress the healers out, and then maybe I'll have to swap disc for that. So I know it's all clear as mud because it was 4 different phases of strategy. But 1 is the simplest phase. 1, 2, and 3 are all smashed in the first 50% of the boss. Phase 4 is 50 to 0. So Phase 4 is the longest phase of the fight and going to be the most important for us. So
60 to 0.
60 to 0. Yeah, that is basically the fight is Phase 4. So. There is no such thing as a TLDR on this boss.
So yeah, let's go get our faces smashed in a few times. Let's go.
Let's go. I needed a moment.
And use a rebuff on the scroll too. It's only got 4 minutes on it.
Those damn kitties.
May want to pop another flask if yours is expiring. So much raiding tonight. So many new fights.
So for the 3 of you that are going to go down into the Delirium realm during phase 3 and phase there are orange puddles that he's going to put on the ground, and one of you each needs to go into the orange puddle to go down. If you don't go in it, then the raid takes raid-wide damage from the puddle when it's not soaked. I'll have to see if they're not back up after 25 seconds. I might have to have a on-the-spot call out for more people to go down into the Delirium Realm. When you're in the Delirium Realm, one thing to remember for you guys, you're hostile to all other players down there, but you're not trying to kill each other, because that just sends them back up to the Reality Realm. And if you're in the Delirium Realm and there's nothing else to do, the boss is damageable and you're doing hella damage. So, smack.
Alright, let's do it.
When you're down in the, pardon me, should I stay assassin for this? Because it's single target, right? It's not like an AoE.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. During phase 4 healers, your big healing moments will mostly be when dark pulses are happening.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Then it'll be on the DPS to end the dark pulses ASAP.
None can escape Nizal's grasp. Give in to despair.
Remember to stay stacked on each other as you move it to the...
Yep.
Alright,
Spelling Lunalia in a couple secs.
We're good, do it. Yeah, they both popped on that one.
Summoners, I marked one with the skull, kill it. The tanks will get to select that other summoner. And the final summon. There's a third summoner needs to die. Everybody on the last summoner. Alright, now we're on the boss.
Your mind be consumed.
So now we've all been dragged down into fear. Watch the tentacle crushing grasp.
Well, I'm an idiot. Hope I didn't
Okay.
kill somebody.
Yeah, that is the eruption, so.
Give in to
First
despair.
red cast.
Alright, let's go with the spell Raven.
Beware.
You're supposed to take those to the edge of the room.
Yeah, I was in a really bad position.
I need to get
Pads are
close.
out, the visions need to die. They spawn from the things.
Surrender to madness.
They're your orange portals. If there are ads down there, kill them, otherwise you're pumping it into the boss.
Oh yeah. Top inside Derpy.
Yep. Get him over that eruption. Good job, guys.
Beware.
Remember phase 4 delaying to call out where the eruptions are for them, they won't be able to see them.
Oh, that's shitty.
Yeah, I guess I always need to be facing in the middle.
Yeah.
So people get in here. Yeah, I tried. Alright. Be-res me.
Now we know that.
Your psyche will break.
Get those to the edge of the room.
Out of the spell when we're up.
Open your mind. Beware.
Kill these visions.
Surrender to madness.
Let me get in one of these.
I can't use that item yet.
We will not succumb to madness.
Alright, we just got kicked out. Cal's dead. So now we're phase 4.
I will hold open the portal to reality for as long as I can.
Oh, somebody's gonna get mind tethered because Cal's dead. Get Looney. You have to stack on Jerky. Here are delirium portals. These are what take you.
To despair. Beware.
The eyeballs. Do you need to stand on these? You do. So you guys who go down, you go stand on the eyeball, and you get an extra action button that lets you step into Fear's realm. So if you stand on the eyeball and you click it, you go down. And then once you're down there, then you'll be able to do your damage to the horrific summoner.
I never saw any.
That's because the summoners are only in phase 3. The only reason you go down to phase 4.
Don't release.
Too late. Summoners only in phase 4. I guess the only reason you go down in phase 3 is just to get all the extra damage in on the boss, and you pop back up if you die down there. So,
I mean, I died down there and I just stayed dead.
Yeah, when I died down there, it busted me out into the shadow void thing, stunned.
So I don't know if that was a bug, but
if you're in the Hysteria realm, you're not supposed to die. I know that.
yeah, I hit 0 and I was just dead.
Yeah,
it was
instead
weird.
of killing you, fatal damage removes you from this realm and inflicts the effects of Shattered Psyche.
I mean, that was happening in Legion 2 off of what's his name.
So, it's not supposed to kill. We'll have to see if it kills you again. One thing too, healers when they come out, you will have to watch. They're going to be low health when they come out, and they're going to be stunned. So if they're stunned in the bad, you need to dispel them. You can dispel the stun off of them and move them to a safe area quicker.
And when they went downstairs, were there just 3 of you, or did several more than 3 out of it?
3.
That's
The
what
first
I thought.
time.
Because I saw only 3 portals on the floor, so it's impossible for 4 people to go down.
Yeah, that's during phase 4 is when it's possible for 4 to go down. You go stand on one of the eyeballs. Do you remember the portals where the Fear Summoners were during phase 2? When you stand on that portal during phase 4, you get an extra action button that you can click that takes you down into the realm.
I see. Alright.
On the dispels, on normal, it doesn't look like they're hitting hard. So we just top people off and then dispel.
Yeah, but if 2 of them go down, that I'll hit the first one rapidly. Boblin will time his, and the last one will just let it time out, so when you'll heal whatever it comes out.
Yeah, because I was thinking I can just work on topping out the raid, get them above 75, and let that third one just pop.
So remember, you're getting your pools that you drop behind you away from the raid. And if you see a pool on the ground and you're not, running in fear or anything like that, get away from it because they do AoE damage after they explode after a while. So you want to make sure as a DPS or a tank or as anybody, you're not near the purple pools on the ground because they'll explode and do damage.
Can I just point out that his eyes are actually illuminating the ground when they're looking around?
A lot of that's attention to detail.
So
yeah, it is.
The second team to go down, Delane, Bale will remain the first team to go down. The second team to go down is going to be Raven, me, and Looney. And then the third team to go down will cycle back to Delane, El, and Bale. And then hopefully we've pushed phase 2 or phase 3 by that time, and we don't. But it'll cycle between those 2 teams going down. So team 1 will be Bale, El, Delane. Team 2 will be me, Looney, Raven. And we'll cycle like that until phase 3 is over. And then phase 4 will be the people that I already told that they're going to just be repeatedly going down, just using the portals and going over and over again.
Do you want us to use our healing cooldowns for when we dispel the fears? Or just do normal healing?
You can if you do it early. Phase 3 is going to be really rough on you guys. The dark pulses are going to be doing a lot of damage on the tanks.
Alright, I'll cover the first fears then.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The end approaches. None can escape Nizal's grasp. Give in to despair.
Spell when you're ready.
Alright. Swap to the skull.
Beware.
Then we're killing the X after the skull's dead. And then kill the unmarked one. Well, it's already dead, so. Kill the ads.
Are you marking with skull and X?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I lost you because you don't have a mark over your head no more.
None can see consumed by
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to pick a different mark than skull and X
beware.
in the future. Because, yes, using skull and X for ads.
Keeping skull and X.
Oh, wow.
And what?
Skull and X, not score.
And that's fine, but for this fight, skull and X are always what people go on for targets. It's just tradition. He-res Skoa.
Beware.
Pick somebody to dispel or you're gonna kill Skoa again. Yeah, you gotta watch those tentacles, guys. Phase 3.
Madness.
You want to send
Soak
someone other
orange.
than Elk?
Soak orange.
None can escape Nizal's grasp.
That's weird. It didn't transform me down.
I think it's probably a thing because all 3 weren't soaked. Probably doesn't send you down unless all 3 are soaked.
Beware.
Immediately turn her around, remember. Do Looney, me, and Raven on this one. I've got the far back. Storm, get out of this one.
I can't see those tentacles for some reason. Until it's too late.
Your psyche will break. Beware.
Kill ads down here too.
I'm out of range. To madness.
We will not succumb to madness.
Alright, now we're back upstairs.
Somebody missing again?
I will
Everybody
hold up in
down.
the portal to reality for as long as I
No,
can.
we phase transition, so. I'm gonna send Looney, Delane, and Bale with Calibra downstairs. So, not that portal. Those portals.
Beware.
Delane, tell them which summoner to kill. Upstairs, we're killing Vision.
Somewhere toward the entrance.
None can escape Nizal's grasp. Your psyche will break.
Next, somewhere on the east side.
Where's the circle?
Oh, entrance side.
That means nothing to me right now.
Beware.
Alright, let's wait. We'll get one more gun in here.
Sorry, I totally forgot about that.
Entrance side. I'm not watching the room. I'm watching the boss.
It's north. Entrance is north.
Wrong side. Left side.
Probably need ground markers for this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, is put some ground markers down. Callan and Aluki, can I make you guys like moon and square? Is that okay?
Yeah, it's just like every other fight where DPM makes.
You can
its
put a
own mark
14-inch
has
donkey
been,
dick
like,
over my head. I don't really care.
Is DBM actually assigning you guys the skull in X?
I'm not doing it. I have no rights
Okay.
to do anything.
I'll see if it redoes it. If it does, I'll pick different markers for the ads.
I'll just type it.
Yeah, some ground markers would make calling out where the tanks should go a lot easier.
Yeah, that's.
And stupid DPS like me, because I had no idea what the fuck you. Not on the fly, anyway.
So ground markers.
I'm sorry, I was trying to think of some way to describe where you should go.
It's okay. I figured it out by targeting you and so on and so forth.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I have no idea how many different places he can.
I mean, circle, star, and moon were pretty much where the summoners were, so.
Let's cover everything.
I'm giving you every mark, so like if that doesn't, if there's literally a space where the fucking eruption is not on a mark, then fuck me.
But I'm just gonna call out in between.
By the way, the entrance is east, not north.
West.
Alright, food. Pop a
North,
augment room. Let's
east.
see if we can make this last bullet kill on this guy, and tomorrow
Everything.
night we can dedicate to killing our future queen. Come on, knock off. Alright, on the tanks. Let's see if we can do this. Same strike teams as before.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The end approaches. None can escape Nizal's grasp. Give in to despair.
New Boblin.
Skull.
Beware.
Tentacle central room.
And the next. Maybe we gotta get better at dodging those tentacles. Get them up. So it's on the outside edge of the room. There'll be a big tentacle that'll appear, and it's just gonna smash down.
We'll have to get me Juki.
Yeah, get Calibra up. Okay, here comes the Ethereal Realm. We're actually gonna send my group down, so Looney, Raven, and Out are gonna go down first. Then it's gonna be Delane, Jorm, and Bale.
Your psyche will break.
New Boblin.
Beware.
Kill the ads. Here's stage 3 where we're gonna be going down. I have the far one, you two. Kyugi, you're taking Jorm's place, so you'll be going down with the next group. Pump your damage into Zekul till we see some ads. Ad down here.
Beware.
Yep, second ad over here.
That's full upstairs.
Too far away.
I'm dead. Someone else needs to take it. Hurry.
Your psyche will break.
We were missing one.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna need to assign somebody to call out where the tentacles are gonna be dropping from.
Yeah, because I have my camera all the way out and I still got shot in the back when I turned it.
One's coming.
So there are rifts on the side of the room that appear.
I've seen them. I just when I turn my camera to start killing the ad, and the second I start killing the ad, it popped behind me. I didn't just catch it.
They're on a timer too, so if I have somebody who's got the timer, they can call it out. Like one's about to spawn.
Beware.
Yeah, tentacle center was.
We will not succumb to madness.
The other thing too is that it's. I wish it was that easy, but it's not.
I will hold open the portal to
Alright, well
reality
we've
for as
transitioned.
long as I can.
Kill these ads. Me, Delane, and Raven are gonna go down with this first one.
I figured.
You, Bobby?
And if we have a mirrors in a minute, she's dead. Yeah. Here's the horrific summoners.
Beware.
3 of us go down. Just kill the one by the bosses.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Where's the tear?
Beware.
In between X and star, or X and purple. It's on circle.
Center again.
Oh.
The void gathers.
This fucking game.
I'm sorry, I need practice at that.
Is he in it?
He would have been, and this is the dark pulse where this shield. Yeah. That dark pulse, when we're all alive, we need to break. I'm thinking what we're actually gonna do tomorrow on this is we're gonna send a lot more people down during the beginning of that, because up top, as long as we've got 2 healers and a tank, I figured out, I think, too, what happens downstairs. If you get hit by one of the tentacles, if it smashes you, when you're downstairs, that's not Hysteria killing you, that's a tentacle killing you, and you die. I mean, it's 10:31. I see everybody running down there. I don't like. Is everybody that eager to make another pull, or do you want to just come back tomorrow night? I figured Calibur is like his bedtime.
I actually have to go.
Yeah. So.
I have many
So
wares.
we'll knock out these. Yep. We'll knock out these last 2 bosses tomorrow night. It was a really good raid. 6 brand new bosses on normal. We got a good look at Zakul. We have a much better idea of what we're doing, and I'll be more prepared. Like I said, I didn't expect us to get this far tonight, so my bad.
Go make my way back to the stone outside.
Oh my, Gino's your war mode, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of us work for a living, damn it.
So do I.
I don't want to hear it.
I was about to say, like, I kind of work for a living, but you know.
Pretty sure we
Hey.
have to play the game.
Eltrim figured out how to do it.
Is this true?
I work all the fucking time.
You what? You don't want to work right now?
Hey, this game always beats working, no matter what.
I know. I've heard that a lot from you.
But I don't have a legion of cats at home, so I'll give Skull.
Legion of cats.
Seriously, fucking Legion, man.
You can hear them in the background.
They're asleep right now.
Skull, go get one of them and let it purr in the microphone.
No, God, no, they're asleep.
All of them?
Seriously,
All
they
of
just.
no.
Okay, look, you
12
guys
cats
don't know.
don't.
Well, the kittens are asleep outside. Mama's asleep on the redwood bench, right? Because they can't get up there and she can sleep. Skittles is asleep on the other bench, and they don't come inside.
Can you take a video of them or something? Put it in
And-
Facebook.
And then, you know, Tiberius and Dell are asleep in their cat bed because I have the heater on. And then Rosalie's asleep in her cat bed. And then Elwood, you don't say his name very loud. He's asleep somewhere. And then Buster's probably sleeping with Elwood.
Georgie,
Yeah.
press the button.
No.
I mean, my God, it would take me an hour to find them all. Oh, okay. Now that I said it, someone's on the desk. I
Okay,
didn't
well,
use-
we got Kyugi in, so that's the important one.
Alright. Oh, you guys are... I'm here now. I didn't know Druki was a... Druki usually is not in war mode. I wouldn't have...
This character is like 99% of the time.
I want to bring Neri in with me. She does like 10k extra DPS.
Even
We're
more?
eating the microphone.
Yeah, the stream will love that.
Well, Dell was eating the microphone. Fail number 1.
I don't think that counts.
It does.
Boblin, did you need a summon too still?
No, I got one.
Alright, good. I think
Thank you, minions.
Okay, well, we'll see if we can get the last 2 bosses down.
Alright, well. Sko is inside, Calibra's inside, we're all running up. Caldrogo, if you're ready, go ahead. Her BRB, she's just feeding the cat, who is very happy about it.
There's 7 people here.
Yeah, there's only 13 in the raid. I think. Did my math stale? Is there 14 now?
No, you did good.
Yes. Now the only people we're missing are unimportant ones, like Totem.
Damn, savage, aren't you?
So, Delane and Bale won't be here tonight. Bale got sucked into a last-minute flight, and Delane's internet died this morning, and they told him they wouldn't be able to get it back up until tomorrow. So,
That's a bit of bull honky.
yeah. So, since this is just trash, and I think we were all slightly confused, myself included, last night with the different phases of the boss. So, to clarify some of what's going on Zakul here, he has 3 realms. He's got the reality realm, which is the one that we start in. Then he's got the fear realm, which is the one that we get sucked into during phase 2. And then he's got the delirium realm, which gets opened up during phase 2 for people to go into using those orange portals. The only one that you're immune to death in is the delirium realm. When you die down there, you get kicked back up. So what that means is that
during phase 4, which is the final phase, we're going to have people across all 3 realms. We're going to have people in fear, we're going to have people in reality, and we're going to have people dipping all the way down into delirium. And I think some of our confusion was coming that people were dying in phase 4 in the fear realm, and we were thinking that that was the delirium and that they were going to get kicked back up, and that's not the case. So in phase 4, if you drop down into the fear realm, you're still very much some mortal and afraid. I don't know if that was confusing anybody else or if I just talked to myself, but there you go. The other thing that then I guess may have confused people as well was then how do you get to the Delirium Realm during phase 4? The answer to that is there are pools that are going to be left behind from Dread, because Dread in phase 4 gets changed to something called Manic Dread. And the pools that are left behind are called Caustic Delirium. They deal really low ticking shadow damage as long as you stand in it, like 1,700 something. And if you stand in it and get 5 stacks of the effect, then you get taken down into the Delirium Realm. So the idea of those is that the healers want to keep the people that are in that, taking that low tick, topped off, so that they go into the Delirium Realm with as much health as they can, so that they can stay alive as long as they can. On top of that, the healers that are up top in the Reality Realm are going to want to watch people who are in the Delirium Realm, because when they do die and get kicked back up to the Reality Realm, they're going to be stunned and they're going to be really low health. So you're going to want to dispel them immediately so that the stun goes away, and you're going to want to top them off really quick so that they don't die to some random mechanic. Calibra has graciously accepted to try to call out the Tentacles people so that we don't all get slammed in the ass.
They usually take the entire center of the platform. So if you're in the center, it's gonna get you.
There is a presence here. tendrils strangling my mind.
The locks weaken. The world screams. N'Zoth rises once more.
Out there, Titan pillars and chains descending into darkness.
Azshara wants us to see this. Why? Surely she knows we would never let that monster free.
There is no time to warn the others. We must end this, champions. Now!
Okay, so I'll try to tell you guys where the eruptions are based on these markers. Otherwise, it's the same strategy as last night. Just remember, phase 4, the way you get down into the Delirium realm is you stand in the puddles on the ground. The way you get into the Fear realm is you click the extra action button on the portal next to the summoners. If you clicked the extra action button and you're in the Fear realm, you can totally die. If you're in the Delirium realm, you can't die, but still try to stay alive and do a ton of damage as long as you can.
And when you're in the Fear realm, you have to kill summoners, by the way.
Yeah. Let's get that cauldron, Raven. Does anybody have any questions? Healers is the same as I'm. Calibra is going to go to the Fear realm on phase 2, and you, Boblin and Sko are going to stay up, or not phase 2, and phase 3.
And for the DPS, who's going to different ones?
Yeah, do we know who's going down to the Delirium? Is it the same as last time?
Well, yeah, so it's going to be me, Looney, Raven are going to go to the Delirium realm first on phase 3, and then it's going to be Totem, Ultrium, and Jorm or Genos. Who does better with haste out of you?
No clue.
I was like, no idea. He's Fury. I mean, we're both not haste, so he'll probably have more burst than me. I don't know.
If he has more burst, that would be good for the summoners. So, or Kayugi. Okay, so we'll do Kayugi, Totem, and Eltrium in the second group, and we'll rotate between you two, those two groups, for who goes down and who's up. So Genos and Jorm, that you guys can stay up.
You just have to stand in the small orange circle. There's like 3 of them in a line. Then you get sent down.
And you can't stand in the same one. You gotta be in each one of you has to be in a different one. So, between the 3 of you, figure out who's gonna stand, like, they'll come out from a line from the boss, so between the 3 of you, whisper who's gonna stand in the close, the middle, and then the far, so you know which one you're assigned to, so you can get into it without fucking around. So, like, for Raven, Looney, and I'll just take the far since I'm ranged Looney middle, and Raven, you take the closest. You're going in the closest one, then Totem, and you're going in the second group with Elt and Kayugi. Other than that, like I said, phase 3, the Delirium pools will have the same groups try to use the Delirium, but for the Fear realm, it's going to be, I'm going to send extra people down into the Fear realm at first, because I want to get those summoners dead rather than just sending the strike team. So for the Fear realm, when Calibra goes down and heal, it's going to be me, Calibra, Kayugi, Eltrium, Raven are all going to go down to the Fear realm with Calibra, and we're going to try to blow up those summoners super duper quick.
Can you call out when we're going down to the field?
Yep, it'll be at the very start of phase 4 when those summoners appear and you can't DPS them. It'll be hard to miss.
Men, women, and children. None was spared the Master's wrath.
Alright, let's go.
Your death will be no different.
And like Calibra said, this tentacles go through the middle. So if you put yourself kind of on this brass ring right here, you make it so that the only way you could get hit by a
5,
tentacle is if the tentacle
4,
goes directly
3,
through you. But if you stand
2,
in the middle, you'll get hit by
1.
every tentacle. So position yourself wisely.
None can escape Nizal's grasp.
Turning around, Jerky.
Here comes the first shred.
New Goblin. Last one will leave timeout.
Of course you will. Swap to the summoners, just do the one closest to the boss there.
Beware.
If you heal it,
It's going to purple to start.
Yeah.
I heard you, I just didn't react.
He pulled a Skoa.
Kill the visions.
After the last summoner, yeah. Now we kill the visions.
I need to get close.
Bring the visions on top of the boss too, they can leave down.
Beware.
Here's the next one, I think, right?
Yep,
Yep,
it's
going down.
through start.
We are all in the fear realm here. You can die in this realm.
The blue realm.
That's rude.
Let's
remember this.
Damn.
Beware.
Where I see it.
Purple to start.
None can escape Nizal's grasp.
Kill the visions. We've pushed to phase 3, so now we're going to be going into the thing. We're right far in this group. Our job is to just do a ton of damage to the boss and not kill each other while we're down here.
So exhilarating.
For the tear.
so I can group get relatively in position once he's turned around.
Beware.
Tentacle. Middle's bad.
We do need to kill this vision down here.
Second group of portal people.
Your psyche will break.
Just keep pushing him.
I got feared.
Kill the ads.
We will not succumb to madness.
You need to move.
Beaver's Caliber.
Champions, I will hold open the portal to reality for as long as I can.
Personals, let's get stabilized here. Remember, this is going to be when I call for it. You go stand next to one of the portals, and it will give you an extra action button to go down. Tanks, I'll try to be calling out to you where the eruption is as well. Go stand next to a portal and go down. Everyone in the group that I said. Kill the skull first down here. Eruptions by triangle. Outside edge of triangle, guys.
There's the delirium portal upstairs. Is that good?
Yep, you hit him with it.
Beware.
So the delirium portal is upstairs. So my DPS were upstairs and needed to get into it. Okay.
Despair. None can escape Nizal's grasp. The void gathers.
Alright, go kill that summoner. It seems like these summoners have extra health, don't they?
Yeah, definitely not dying, especially as you do.
Well, where we split up on different ones and then go kill. I can't see their health moving because even though I died in the fear realm, it pushed me up to reality.
I can't see it either. I'm just killing the little baby heads.
Eruption on Skull. Go to Skull. New summoners back up in the fear realm. Kill them in the same order.
Give in to despair. Beware.
We have the B-res. Yeah, use it on Eltrium now. Keep working on those summoners, Spirit Realm. If your Hysteria stacks get too high, go back up. And then come back down after Hysteria goes away. Break that Arc Pulse, that's our priority right now, that needs to go. Lust Boblin. I'll DPS on the boss. That'll wipe us on Heroic.
Beware.
Now we have multiple summoners down in the basement. Genos, Jorm, Altrium, go down in the basement and I'll help with the summoners.
Where's the tear?
I cannot see it.
None can escape N'Zoth's grasp.
Anyone tell us where the tear is?
There's
the tear is outside of the circle, I think. Wait.
What?
What?
Beware.
Impossible.
Rest of the everybody.
Yeah, Void Eruption. Fuck.
Yeah, I couldn't see that Void Eruption. I don't know if it finally kicked me up to the reality realm and stopped letting me see him when I was dead or what.
I screwed up, so I did not go into the fear realm, and everyone who went there died. I didn't see the portal.
No, that's okay. That was already a better attempt than last night, so it's gonna be tricky. So Jorm and Genos are the guys who
lucky dudes you like.
Only in phase Jorm, Genos, and Totem though in phase 4. You guys are the ones who I have not going down into the Fear Realm to help with the summoners. When that Manic Dread it's dispelled and there are portals to go down into the Delirium Realm, that's going to be your guys' job to go down into the Delirium Realm and just do tons of damage to the little ads and to the boss.
Okay.
Okay. Because I wasn't even going down into the bottom realm and just doing a shitload of damage on
I was fighting the ads most of the time.
Yep. So the Delirium Realm is gonna. So when someone gets dispelled with Manic Dread in phase 4 Totem, they're gonna leave a pool on the ground behind them. You stand in that pool until you get 5 stacks of a debuff, and it will take you to the Delirium Realm. Just follow Genos and Jorm.
It looks like an orange eyeball on the floor.
Yeah. Also, for the record, for those fears, if you want, I can dispel myself by just breaking.
No. Let us handle the dispelling.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm getting first dispel and you're getting second cal.
If you want that to go down, it'll be like that. You get the first one and I'll pop the second one.
Alright, and we're gonna, when we get that first Dark Pulse, we're gonna Lust. I don't know how Lust is gonna work because technically we're separated, like we're out of line of sight of each other. So if Lust happens and only like the guys in the Delirium Realm get Lust, then we'll have to sort it out, but it was never really explained in anything that I saw, videos or otherwise, if Lust just applied to everybody or what, so.
If we Lust and you don't get Lust, you can pop Lust.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright, let's...
Should be a non-issue between the number of shamans and then people with drums that we have.
on the tanks. Let's do it this time.
Like if some people don't get bloodlust, then we can
5,
just compensate
4,
to a degree.
3, 2, 1.
The end approaches. Your heart.
And don't be like me, listen to counts, but just call outs for the tenants.
I'm the one who got killed by it.
Give in to despair.
Alright, summoner close to the boss, kill that one first.
Beware.
Tentacle. Center's bad.
Like, center is bad, so I don't. Jesus, Trevor.
Center's always bad.
Yep. And then if you've got a vision on you, drag it to the boss, please, so that they can be cleaved off the boss. They're super low health right now.
Can escape Nizal's grasp. Beware.
Tentacle.
Be consumed by
Boss center's pretty bad.
Moving to the tear.
Yeah, eruption is on triangle.
give in to despair. Beware.
Tentacle.
None can escape Nizal's grasp. Surrender to madness.
Portals.
This is first group, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to get there, yeah. He opened it in a weird angle and I was on the other side. We'll take the next one. Yeah, but in front of him is hard to tell when you're ranged DPS sometimes.
Beware.
Circle, yep.
Tentacle.
Alright, we got this one.
Madness.
No, we don't. Someone else get in it quick. Be-res me.
Can escape Nizal's
Did people go in? I didn't see.
Gotcha.
I actually went in.
Your psyche will
It's not good for top.
beware.
Score the spell out, then hit him.
Surrender to madness.
Onk totem.
We will not succumb to madness. Champions, I will hold open the portal to reality for as long as I can.
Open your mind.
Think you can take the heat?
Tears over by triangle.
Alright. Group, go down.
Beware.
Yeah, with the summoners, go down to the Fear Realm, including Calibra.
I'm downstairs.
Calibra, can you tell them where the eruption is? I'm not going to be able to see it.
Despair.
Oh, this is bad.
So it's not good.
Alright, the eruption is between the square and X.
You listen to the tentacle call out for the eruption.
Beware.
Tentacle call out.
Apparently there is a technical call.
Yeah, tentacles coming from triangle through. Can be by triangle or in its line.
None can escape Nizal's grasp. The void gathers.
Dark Pulse lost everybody on Zakul. Everybody on Zakul. Break the shield.
Yeah, it doesn't trigger on the people that are in different realms.
I need more mana.
Good job, we broke it.
Tentacle probably
shit.
centers.
Back to the summoners. Tentacle at triangle.
Watch out, it's gonna hit tanks.
Yeah, about to get us move left, man. 'Cause I think I'm hitting you.
Next wave of summoners is up.
Do you know where the tear is?
None can escape Nizal's
On triangle with Bob.
To the master's will. Beware.
It's still
Was that the dispels that killed people there?
It's too
It was a mix of dispels and 50 ads on me.
Now you understand.
Totem, do you see those eyeballs on the ground? Don't worry about doing damage right now, just look at the eyeballs on the ground. Those are what you stand in for 5 stacks to go down to the Delirium realm. Yep. That's how you do it. And you want to spend as much of your time during this phase down there as you can, but don't go down there over and over and get yourself killed. Like, when you get popped back up, you're going to be stunned and low health. Let the healers heal you up to full before you go back down. And I'll work on staying alive.
You're in the middle. That's a very bad place to be at any point.
Yes. It boots you out when your health gets low. You do whatever you can to stay down there as long as possible, because when you're down there, you have 80% increased haste totem.
You should kill ads totem since you have good AoE in there.
Yep, and you're supposed to be going ham on the ads first, and then go on to Zuggle after all the ads are dead.
I just have to be careful not to
Yeah,
shoot.
so can trade totem.
Yeah. Also be careful that you don't hit the other people that are.
Well,
down
that's
there.
5 wipes.
So I was sitting there going, I popped my cooldown and you were using my line of fire. I'm like, oh shit, I'm killing Guinness. Ha!
Just an FYI, guys, there's a large amount of tomes in the guild bank. So I think I have them separated in stacks of 5. So if you need to switch out and whatnot, just make sure you grab one for next week.
So to clarify for people, because I think there's some confusion from multiple areas, Phase 3 has 3 different teams, essentially. It's got a team that is always in the reality realm, which is the tanks and the healers that are assigned to stay there. It's got a team that is bouncing back and forth between fear and reality. If the summoners are all dead, they're leaving fear and going back to reality so that they can drop hysteria stacks. And it's got a team that's bouncing back and forth between reality and delirium. And when they're in delirium, they're just automatically popping back up when they get approach death. So the fear team is the people that I called out that are going down with me in phase 4 to kill the summoners and call out where the eruptions are at. We're the people who are bouncing back and forth between reality and fear. Every single time summoners are up, we're down there killing the summoners. That clarified a little bit.
Guys, but just be sure when the summoners are dead, call to get back up. I just stayed there the entire time. Okay, Yugi, there's supposed to be a large purple portal, particular arcane-looking portal that you get close and you click an extraction.
Yeah, I was trying to say the same portal that brings you back after phase 3.
If we're just in the main group, we don't have to click that portal, right?
Yeah, if you're in the reality realm permanently, like you and Sko, you don't have to you can block portals from your mind completely and just heal people that are at low health and dispel stun to people.
And Kyugi, once the summoners are dead, you pop back up.
Yeah.
It's when the summoners are dead, not stack related.
Alright, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The end approaches. despair.
Summoners. Kill right next to the boss.
Tentacle.
Move on. The one that's on the skull marker.
I'm out of range.
And the far side.
Hey, that's too far
Bring your
away.
visions over.
None can escape Nizal's grasp. Be consumed by
Good job.
beware.
Tentacle. Starting on skull.
Tentacle.
Who's on square?
I need to get close.
Just didn't want to run through the tentacle.
Giggity.
Oh, you don't run through the tentacle. The tentacle runs through you.
Your psyche will break.
Oh shit. You make that Kayugi, or are you going to the black shit?
I'm in the black shit.
Tentacle center bad.
Hey, that's too far away.
Surrender.
First group delirium descent.
Open your mind. Beware.
Tentacle. Starting on star.
Surrender to madness.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that's a terrible way to do
I tried to get it.
Give in to despair.
So if the orange circles are in the black shit, we just shouldn't even try.
We will not succumb to madness.
Kill these ads. Be-Res Kayugi.
Champions, I will hold open the portal to reality for as long as I can.
Grasp.
Alright, group for the summoners go down, kill the one that was right by the boss.
Beware.
Tentacles coming through the middle. The eruption is over at Moon, far side of Moon.
Give in to despair. Open your mind.
Delirium people, once you can, go down and start. I see a portal, you should be able to go down and kill these ads.
shit. Got 2 stacks.
Alright, fear people are. Our ads are dead, go up. Use the portal. Jump through it. Basically, it'll give you a thing. Lust. Everybody's breaking this dark pulse.
Hey, Totem, don't be stunned, please.
Oh yeah, please don't do that.
Tentacle. Careful, totem.
If your team went down to kill summoners, that includes you, Calibro.
I'm there.
Where's the madness thing?
Your psyche will break. Beware.
Remember, Delirium team, y'all are killing our our ads. Eruption is at X. That was late, sorry.
Yeah, that needs to. We
Can
don't
you
have a whole
remind-
lot of time to get him over there.
Can you remind us
I
that it's
called it the
coming?
wrong thing.
Okay, yeah.
But if I say something, it's usually going to be asking where the hell that thing is.
Really good attempt, though. Go stand in the bad. We've got this as long as we get the eruptions handled.
Beware.
Almost. We're almost there.
Void gathers. Bend to the Master's will. All will revel in Nazal's glory.
Is your call out going to be in chat?
I don't. He's confused. He can't see the eruptions down there. He's talking about the eyeballs.
I was saying, did you use your stun totem? Because I got hit by something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely did use a stunt.
Don't.
Okay. I was sitting there like, what the hell just stunned me?
Yeah. No, I was like,
as soon as
get these ads. I couldn't see your guys'
saw
health
that
plate.
pop up, and I saw the symbol. I'm like, God damn it!
I couldn't see your guys' health plate, so I was like, okay, it looks clear.
Yeah, they don't show up for some reason.
Yeah,
Really
that's
close there.
No, I know that sucks. That sucks. I'll just yeah. So does that mean like my chain lightning hits you guys and everything?
I can stay out of chain lightning. That's why I'm not using multi shot because I know Genos is in there somewhere or something like that.
Totem, let's swap you and me actually, since you have all that shit that's happening. So you're gonna go in the fear realm during phase 2, and I'm gonna go into phase 4, and I'm gonna go into delirium realm, so that you can't chain lightning people. So that entails just go to the portals and click the extra action button. You know what you're talking about? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I did that once.
Alright, I'll call the explosion out then.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Everybody's ready. Otherwise, we've got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The end approaches. None can escape Nazal's grasp. Give in to despair.
Summoners up to the one on the skull.
Beware.
Tentacle. Oh, it's gonna go through the boss. Careful.
Alright, I think we split, so kill the last one now. And again, bring your visions over.
None can escape Nazal's grasp. Be consumed by beware.
Tentacle. Starting on X.
I need to get close.
Give in to despair. Beware.
Tentacle. Starting on circle.
Surrender to
Delirium.
madness. Open your mind. Beware.
Tentacle. 2 square.
I'm too far away. I don't know if I can get it.
Try it.
I didn't think they make it.
I missed it.
Your psyche will break. Beware.
We will not succumb to madness.
Heal up those people who just popped up healers.
Champions, I will hold open the portal to reality for as long as I can.
Kill the ads here. So Totem, remember you're going down to fear now.
Yeah, this portal right here should be opening up, right?
By the summoners.
Oh yeah.
Go down. That'll give you an extra action button. Yep.
Beware.
All my fear people are down now.
Tentacle through center, of course.
Eruption where?
Yes, eruption is between purple and triangle. It's actually on skull, sorry. On skull directly.
That's fear game.
All the ads are down downstairs, I think.
Okay, there's another summoner actually.
Alright, get it.
Right behind the boss.
Beware.
Tentacle on Moon.
Here's a Manic Dread for those who are going down. Lust, kill the Stark Pulse.
Terrible shot for an eruption portal.
Tentacle. From Moon again. Center back.
Eruption's
Is where?
Fear portal.
Where's eruption?
It is on square.
Thank you.
Beware.
Tentacle. Or center bad.
Your psyche will break.
That was always back.
Hey, that's too far away.
Ads downstairs.
Your mind. Beware. The void gathers.
Right across the tanks.
Break the Stark Pulse. Genos, you should be down.
I ran
He
out.
was, yeah, he got broken
Okay.
out. Yeah, those eruptions are in really bad spots. Or
Do we have another eruption soon here?
Yeah. Well, there's one up. I just had to get back up.
Fear gates and summon it.
Where is it?
Beware.
Where's the eruption?
Hasn't appeared yet. It is on circle.
the 2 ads got us.
Where'd you go?
There.
Heal me up so I can go back down here.
God, your dog fucking tricks me so much because I.
You can beat the crap out of it. I don't care.
Yeah, I've been cleaving on him so much.
He heals. He heals himself. So beat it up as much as you want. I don't care. Nice.
So, Shadow Priest is a little broken for downstairs because there's stupid dot that heals ourselves.
It's still better than Chain Lightning going off because I had to.
And the pale elf with the sword.
If I went in with Genos and that went off, it's just like, you know.
Losses.
What about my my 6% healing ability that was on a 1.8 second cooldown with all that haste.
Privilege I have seen fit
There's
to
no
grant.
loot off this guy?
Oh, there is. Give me a second. I had the wrong spec on.
Prove yourselves worthy. Find me
I didn't get
in the
any
circle of
Like,
stars.
not even a orb thing.
I got some gold only as well, if that's what you're curious about.
No, like, there's
Well,
no
there'll be some
smart-
rolls.
Over here, folks. You talk to this portal.
Ooh, it's a shiny one.
Profession. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're here. There's no trash.
Yeah, no eternal. Oh, it automatically went in? I definitely didn't click on him to loot him. But I got all the stuff, so. False alarm.
Alright. Sounds like Genos gets the
Actually,
trinket.
you can give it to her.
Okay. Looney gets the bow.
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Looney. I was just seeing how my roll would be.
Okay. Looney gets it.
Mine's. Yeah, it's a mess for me to try and figure out if it's actually better because of the sockets that I have on stuff.
Oh, I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Alright. So if you thought the last fight was complicated.
Look at the top right of your screen, where your objectives are. See the wards.
That's in the middle of my screen, thank you.
Oh, pardon me.
So, strategies that I was able to find are a little screwy because everything's based on the PTR yet, and they changed a lot of the values from the PTR. So the strategy is valid, but the numbers might be wrong. So just ignore the numbers and just trust that it's what we need to do. So these ancient wards that you see on your screen here, and you're going to be able to stand next to them during the fight. We have to keep them powered up through the entire fight. If they go away, we die. If they reach, oh, Calibra did something to earn her favor.
Rude.
So notice how there are various lines of sight breaks in the room right now. That's going to be important for everybody to pay attention to because there are going to be some mechanics that we're going to have to use things to break line of sight. This console breaks line of sight, so anything that's on the other side of it, like, alright, let's stop getting mind controlled now.
Alright.
If people stop getting mind controlled, we can see that there's line of sight breaks. We're going to need those. When you basically, the way that we keep the ancient energy wards powered up is our own health. So as they get trained by various mechanics, we're going to have to evenly through the raid spread standing by it and spread around this debuff that basically takes away a percentage of our health. And we can't have like one person do it or they'll just get no health whatsoever. So we need to all be ready to watch the stacks on that and go and stand next to an ancient ward if your stacks are low and we need to power it up. As the ancient wards get low, the healers need to know they're going to start doing pressure pulses to us because the air pressure is going to change basically and we're going to take some damage. So be watching those ancient wards, be ready to react when we need to power them up. There's also another ward that's called a ward of power. We want that ward at 0 as much as possible, and it's the same way. We stand next to it to drain energy out of it.
So, there will be various things that we'll have to do to deal with those wards, but I wanted everybody to just pay special mind to those wards because those are basically the key to the fight, keeping those alive the entire time, or we wipe. So, the mini bosses for the tanks, you guys know they need to be basically tanked out of line of sight of one another most of the time, unless they've got longing. The other one was 30 seconds, and then longing is 10 seconds, so it'll just be pop out for 10 seconds and then back to breaking line of sight.
I was the opposite. They need to be in line of sight with one another, but when they cast painful memories, then we take them out of line.
Mm-hmm. Longing is in line of sight.
Yep, longing is in line of sight, and when they're what's the other one they've got? Painful memories, they have to be out of line of sight. So painful memories, mere sight of one another causes the cursed lovers to relive painful memories while they can see each other. They are tormented, and we don't want them to get tormented. So painful memories is like it's a 30-second, 10-second cycle, basically. Also, they need to die at the same time, so I'm going to do a similar DPS breakdown. It's going to be ranged and Raven on one of them, and the rest of the melee on one of them, and we'll see how that goes. Actually, never mind, it'll just be melee and range, because you've got more range than we did last night, and we lost melee, so... Is the Hulkad heroic only? No, he's not. There he is, right there. Hulkads, when they come out, they can be CC'd one time. Looney is going to be hexing them because they can be CC'd by the longest CC we've got, and Hex is going to be that. After that, they can no longer be CC'd. After it breaks the CC, we're going to be swapping to the Hulkad ASAP to kill it. What I'm seeing is that it was suggested that tanks swap Athanel when you've got 3 stacks of Cold Blast. I'm guessing that's going to line up pretty well with Longing and Painful Memories, otherwise that's going to be a bitch. If you get the Charged Spear ability, you need to run to the edge of the room. And all of the players who aren't targeted by it need to move out of the line or you'll get hit by it. Players are going to be beckoned during phase 1 by Queen Azshara. They're going to walk, well, yeah, but it's all phases, as Looney just pointed out, but they're going to be beckoned by Queen Azshara. And this person is going to try to walk forward to a rune on the floor so that they can join her. If they reach it, they will begin drowning in a bubble that'll need to be broken. But hopefully we'll keep them from reaching the rune because you'll be standing far enough away. So basically the idea is we position ourselves on the edge of the room so that you don't make it to a rune for that. Because if you do that, that basically removes that mechanic entirely from the fight. And like I said, the mini bosses need to die at the same time because if they die at different times, the one that's still alive gains stacks torment until they do die.
Yo, Skoa, thank you for the follow. Turn up.
The intermission is going to be another thing with decrees. The catch now is that she's
Skoa
going
just
to double up the
subscribed.
decrees on you. So you're going to have
thank
2
you
decrees.
so much,
Oh,
Skoa.
no, only 1 in normal. That's good.
You are
so
awesome.
The decrees are sanction, where
let's go.
Or that sanction is failing, sorry. The decrees are suffer, where you have to absorb one of the arcane orbs that's going to be going around the room. Multiple people can be stacked up on the same orb, so that's fine, unless you have stand alone, in which case you can't do it. So if you have stand alone, just stay away from the arcane orbs and you'll be good for normal. Stand together, stand with people, obviously, and obey is don't touch the arcane orbs at all and don't stand on top of the standalone people. So there will be at least 4 people in our group who are going to get suffer, and you're going to have to go into the arcane orbs to soak them. Healers, those people are going to be taking some damage. Just top them off. They have to do it. They have to soak the orb. If the orb doesn't get soaked, it does a big explosion, and it'll hurt us all a lot more than if we have one person soaking it. Then we get into phase 2 after that, where Azshara actually finally comes out herself. We want Azshara to always be close to an ancient ward, so she's draining that instead of energizing her ward of power. But the wards are going to be swapping around periodically. Azshara is going to do that, so you're going to have to watch which ones she's next to and swap her over to a ancient ward. She's also going to be doing an arcane explosion, so if we can have her near one of these face pillars things, Titan mother heads, I don't know, bust, so that people can use those to break line of sight on the arcane explosions, that's ideal. I'm reading that swapping after the fourth bolt was working for people, but again, that's suspect. You guys can figure out what's working best for you. We're still going to have beckon, so when beckon is about to happen, you move to the edge of the room, and it should negate it for the beckoned person. When Azshara begins casting Arcane Detonation, everyone except the active tank, so everybody but the active tank, is going to get to the opposite side of a pillar outside of line of sight. If we don't do that, then the Arcane Detonation will go off, and then Azshara will duplicate it. People are going to get hit by Arcane Burst. Don't dispel it. Those people just need to get out of the group and stand behind a pillar or console so that Azshara isn't seeing them, or she will duplicate the Arcane Burst. So if you get Arcane Burst, you break line of sight with Azshara. There are also ads that we get to deal with during this phase. They come in waves of like every 30 to 40 seconds, they're about. It's kind of like that 30, 40, 30, 40, that cadence. You want to kill them before they reach the wards. They go to the ward of power and they try to energize it. You want to stop that from happening. So when the ads pop out, the DPS is all going to swap to the ads. And then you're going to want to swap back to Azshara. If the ads get to the Ward of Power and stuff, then again, we're going to have people go to the Ward of Power and drain power out of it. They can be frozen, rooted, knocked back, displaced. Caliber Ring of Peace works on them, so you can knock them away from the ward with it. If Azshara decides to cast her spell Reversal of Fortune, which is the one where she actually swaps the ward of power with the ancient ward, she swaps the positions and she swaps what they are. The ads are probably going to change what they're chasing after to go to the ward of power. But it wasn't working that way on the PTR, so we don't know. Intermission 2 is the same as the first intermission, only there are probably going to be ads out that we're going to be dealing with, but we're still going to be getting the orders to deal with. So make sure that we're dealing with your orders that you get, and make sure that the people who have Suffer are soaking the arcane orbs. Phase 3, Azshara keeps everything I just described. The only difference is Beckon gets worse because affected players, if you're by each other, you move even faster to the rune. She's going to summon a new ad called a Myrmidon. It needs to be tanked by the boss, but we can't kill it too quickly because she's also going to be summoning two things called Tide Mistresses. Those Tide Mistresses have shields that we can't break. We have to have that Myrmidon throw its spear through the shield. We have to do it with both of them. So just like on the first boss of Eye of Azshara, if you remember that, if you played Legion, it's the same idea. We've got to have them long enough to throw the spear through to break the shield so that we can kill them easier. Once the Tide Mistresses have had their shield broken, the Myrmidon can die. The Tide Mistresses also need to die before Azshara is DPS'd. And then you'll go back to DPSing Azshara, and that will be that phase, along with, during this phase, Azshara will now begin swapping the three arcane wards with 3 wards of power and 1 ancient ward. So we're going to have to watch which one is the ancient ward during that phase, and healers, you're going to have to know that probably during that, because there's only 1 ancient ward, and it's probably going to be a little bit lower powered at that point. There's going to be a little bit of extra AoE healing to happen when there's only 1 ancient ward out, and then it'll swap back to having 3 when she recasts her swap ability. Phase 4. everything is still there from phase 3, and now we have piercing gazes that are going to be coming in from the sides to dodge. Tanks, you have a new mechanic on your swap now. It's going to be void touched, and you're not going to want to stand near nether portals that she's going to summon. We need an assigned player to be clicking on the Titan console because we have to drain this console in front of us. If it doesn't get drained enough, it'll just blow up and kill us all. The console does 3 different things. Basically, it will zap the Ancient Ward and take power out of it, which we'll have to mitigate by going and standing by it. It will do a system shock and zap people and do ticking damage to them, and we'll have to heal through. And it will give someone a buff called the Essence of Azeroth, and you will have, I think it's 40 seconds to just do boatloads of damage to Azshara, and then you die. Just like our favorite dragon from BWL. Calibra, do you think you can handle clicking the Titan console, since that way you'll have a grasp on if the healers are ready for the next click and so on?
I can try to do it, but I think that if you do it once, you get some kind of shit debuff that doesn't let you click it again.
Okay.
We'll see about that. If it does not, I'll keep clicking.
I'm looking to see if it doesn't say in the dungeon journal that it gives you any kind of a debuff, but you know, the dungeon journal can be a liar. All right, so now that we've all forgotten what happens in phase 1, let's just give it a whirl. Phase 1 is the ads with the longing and the staying out of the out of the line of sight when things happen. And we'll give it a whirl, and we'll kill her by the end of the night.
Flask check.
All right. Once Jorm says, all right, there we go.
Click this thing, or
Yeah, attempt to activate the device. I think it goes from there.
Yep.
Oh, it's on.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage.
All right. Here we go. So melee going Serranus, range going FNL. Pretty shortly here, they're going to get the thing where they're going to need to be out of line of sight of each other. Here it is. Painful Memories, they're casting it. Only one of you will need to go behind a pillar, not both, but good job. Interrupt Athenel. Yep, good job. Dodge the swirlies on the ground.
I cannot defile.
So the Ancient Wards are those circles on the ground. You can see which one she's draining because it's losing a circle. Here's a Hulk. We need to kill him. He's gonna ground pound on a ward. Everybody swap to that Hulk.
You are mine.
Alright, and now power up these wards that got drained.
You've grown complacent. Allow me to liven the field.
Okay, so it stacks up really fast.
It's
So
these orbs, right?
Yep, the suffer people do. Or just now anybody can, yeah. Except Jorm, because you stood on the thing and you had 40% reduced health.
Oh, yeah.
We need people who don't have reduced health to stand on the 2 ancient wards that are drained and fix that.
I didn't think it you recharge that fast.
Yep, it does.
There is no power
Here's
I
Painful
cannot
Memories.
defile.
Good job, guys. They're not quite far enough apart. There we go. People who don't have stacks, Totem, Genos, Eltrium, Kayugi, and Calibra can go and we gotta kill this Hulk, guys. also gonna need to repower this one now too, so.
I can get those.
Elgium. There's a beacon on Eltrium.
You've grown complacent. Allow me to liven the field.
They need to go down together.
Yes, they need to die together. Good job, Elt. You have 10 stacks though, Elt. Your maximum health has been reduced by 100%. You gotta watch that.
Oh, I'm watching it.
And that is that. Kill this Hulk.
You've grown complacent. Allow me to liven the field.
Alright, decrees. Spread if you've got that. If you have suffer, you're the people who need to go get into the arcane orbs. People with low stacks, non-tanks, I think, go power up some of these wards. You can do that if you've got any of these things. Alright, wow, those reload quick. Now that's the word of power. We don't want her by that, guys. We want her on one of the ancient wards. So not by the blue one, by one of the yellow. Yep. Ads are out. Everybody swaps to the ads. They're gonna try to power up the word in the middle. We need to not let them do that. They came from all over though.
Another heart soon to be broken.
Hey, what's up, guys?
They're sacrificing themselves to the ward. And then we would go back on Azshara.
I'll look that ward on the other side if we can, whenever we do.
Well, Skull, Caliber. Breakout.
I got 20 stack. Hope that's good or bad, but that's how many I got.
I was at 48 before I yelled at you.
Alright. I mean, I'm still okay-ish and have all my cooldowns, so.
Should we use the battle resist?
Sure, why not? Let's get both. Let's get Raven and Elt up.
Alright.
There's a big ad crawling towards them.
Oh yeah, that needs to die.
Soon to be broken.
Azshara is indomitable, needs to die. Totem break line of sight. We can't dispel you, just make sure you've broken line of sight with everybody.
You bring her to another ward.
Unworthy of greatness.
Yep, those of us who have lows,
I grabbed it, back on it.
We can power up a ward here.
Need to power that up a bit more.
Hide behind a pillar. And then back on her. Okay, we've got another B-res. Just pick your favorite person and res them.
Or you should take her straight.
Oh my god, who's her favorite? Who's her favorite?
Ads, kill him.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Oh.
Yeah, ads on the middle, guys. We can go stand on the ward of power a little bit, and it will drain power from it. So you've got to watch that. But we need to really destroy these ads. Oh god, that ward of power is. Yep. Okay, we've got to drain shit from this ward of power.
How disappointing.
Genos, you got to break line of sight with full raid.
Yeah, Gino saw the spray.
Take her too.
Mm-hmm.
Kneel
So I guess
before
we're
your
running out of
queen.
raid members.
Yeah,
Taunting.
that's okay. We're
Yeah,
learning.
it'll happen.
The merest taste of my
Break line of
power.
sight.
From darkness, sirens come forth.
I think
Hunt
that's
the
phase
power from
2.
these
It's the
ancient
intermission.
wars.
Yep.
Rattle the chains that bind him.
The ward needs charging a bit.
So,
Part 1 as well.
spread. Suffer people soak these orbs.
Feeding its energies into her ritual.
You've only just come to this realization. First alchemist indeed.
Champions, stop her!
Alright, kill the ad. Serena Scar
You
scale.
heroes. Every move you've made has been according to my will.
Interrupt chain lightning.
That lumbering dwarf believed you could save Azeroth by empowering your shiny little heart. The gift of a sleeping titan. Yes. Titan's heart was exactly what was needed.
And now the
Not to
Myrmidon is
heal the
out.
world, but to shatter the prison of a god.
Yeah, I can't really
Here
do a
comes
whole lot
the
of
spear.
standing on top of that. I can't get forced to
The Diamond King has been made a pawn. He was wrong.
Really good
You
attempt,
have
though.
proven yourselves unworthy.
Really, they make you run over and touch the portal. So did she not have a shield on her?
It would seem that she started with none and then popped it up.
Okay. Everybody go through this portal. Let's get buffed and eat our food and such over here. Bale, I hope you read the stuff on this video until you're ready, because I don't have time to go over the whole thing over again.
I watched a few videos on it. It's still confusing as fuck.
So you're right where we are.
Can we get a summon thing and get him in here?
Yeah, when we were losing the wards, we were also down 4 or 5 DPS at that point. So it was kind of hard for us to actually charge them back up.
It looks like you can manage 4 or 5 stacks on the ward, and then you need to move off of it. You'll have 40-50% reduced health, but it's when it gets up to 6 and 7 that it was starting to get dangerous on normal here.
That's what killed most people. Well, pretty much all the people, actually.
Probably a good amount of decrees as well that killed people.
Yeah, even as a clothy on 5 stacks from the ward, it wasn't too bad.
Apparently, if you die and you res, you're cleared of all your stacks. Just keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. It's still not preferable, though.
That's definitely a twisted tactic.
So we definitely need to be a lot better on the ads. A lot better on the ads that are running towards the middle.
Slows,
if you are running, yep, if you're running single target talents, this might be a fight to swap to a little bit of AoE. And probably not Bale, because it's been a 2-hour. We've been in here long enough that all of them from the cauldron are done.
Do roots work on them?
Yeah, everything works on them, from what I've read.
How about treants?
They won't taunt, but they'll damage.
Why won't they taunt?
I don't know how
they're tauntable.
Well, they'll taunt, but the taunt won't do anything because they're not tankable.
Alright, let's go. Not gonna learn by talking about it. That's not our way.
Here we go.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage.
Yet their gaze incurs calamity.
Serranus, be gone from my gaze!
Spear on Looney.
There is no power I cannot defile.
Hold.
That doesn't.
Looney's gonna hex that, don't dot it. Just, you can remember not to dot that so that can get hexed, guys. Now we gotta kill it.
You are mine.
Everybody take a pass through and power up this ward.
You've grown complacent. Allow me to liven the
People
field.
slow those, please. Genos, you were at 7, I think, when you died. Probably a bit much.
Haunting.
Aethanel, I need you. Show yourself.
Get Genos up. When?
There is no power I cannot defile.
Looney Raven, can you charge this one up, please?
Hey, that's
You
too
good?
far away.
Serranus is... yeah, stop completely on her. They're not even at all. Kill Serranus. Charge Spear on Looney, get to the edge.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yep, alright. The Hulk is up 2 over there.
Still him.
I'm out of range.
You've grown complacent. Allow me
Genos,
to
go look out. Can you power up that ward a bit? Suffer folks need to get into the arcane orbs. Calibra, Totem, Bale, you all Boblin, you all have no stacks, you can power up one of these wards.
Preferably the one to the south, yeah.
Someone is standing, so yeah, okay, good job. Ads, everybody swaps. Everything works to knock them back.
Another heart soon to be broken.
Ring of Peace, you got it.
Kneel before your queen.
Well, I was waiting for you to get to 48. It's what you said you got to last time.
We have to.
Good job on the ads. Drain some power from this.
Arcane destruction.
After we get out of here.
Break line of sight.
One's about to run out.
Yep.
Anyone have any stacks on them?
No, not right now. Raven is low. He could take a couple power up stuff, but
Totem clear. Sick.
You can take back if you like. If you haven't already.
so
Got an
Bale and
ad
Elton,
coming
you
from the
guys-
center.
Soon to be
The
broken.
Indomitable, kill it. Yeah, we definitely missed that bad. Now we gotta drain them. Bale and Alt, was it line of sight that killed you guys? Did you just
Yeah.
the explosion? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I mean, in that was 70%. I had 7 stacks, so that really hurt.
Still was the explosion that killed you.
Kneel before your queen.
Okay, you can power up. Remember the console does break line of sight here too, so you can use this.
We should recharge them in the order that she's gonna go to them.
Ads again.
From darkness, sirens come forth.
If we just cycle
Coax
between
the power
two,
from
then
these
we
ancient
have less
wards.
people that need to be
Rattle
stacked
the
on with
chains that bind him.
rather than just going in a circle.
We gotta get better at
Azshara is drawing upon the heart of Azeroth,
suffer people soak
feeding
orbs.
its energies into her ritual.
You've only just come to this realization. First Arcanist indeed. You see the truth now, don't you, heroes? Every move you've made has
There's
been
our Lady
according
Venom
to
Tongue and Lady
mine.
Scarsdale. They're gonna get their shield soon.
That lumbering dwarf believed you could save
I have the
Azeroth
interrupt on,
by
lady.
empowering your shining little heart.
There's Serena's
The gift of a
Scarsdale.
sleeping titan.
Someone get this next one.
Looks like they don't actually have a shield, but you just go on
Odd thing.
Melee ad came and keep me.
Oh shit, we got one of the bad casting. Ha.
To shatter the prison of a god.
Chain lightning.
Delicious irony. The diamond
Oh, they get the shield. Yeah, you're right. They get it late. Okay.
pawn.
Timing worked though. Bobbin was right in position.
Completion. The Black Empire rises, and the world awaits its
Yeah, did she not get hit by the spear?
I was in a bad place for the.
I think if someone
spear.
else is in the way, yeah,
Yeah.
someone else will catch it. So people need to be out of the way. Yeah.
Now you will know what it means to be trapped,
Oh my
Azshara.
god.
Oh, that's another wipe.
We need to make sure we have everybody alive to that too, because that's the DPS phase. It's the phase before that is a survival phase. If you're dying to things like line of sight breaks not being obeyed and stuff, you're doing that phase wrong. That's just a survival phase. The phase with the Tide Mistress ads, that's a DPS phase. That's where we need to kill them before the healers just can't keep up with the bullshit anymore.
We can ignore the whatever disc this is over here, where all the raid is. If we just bounce her back and forth between the other two over here, then if one of these goes blue, then we just bounce it between the middle and the other one. Basically ignoring one of the discs entirely, then it can stay as charged as it wants.
That's fine. We'll see how that works.
It would just be fewer people getting stacks.
Would it be possible to mark the wards? I know we have this nice little thing in the corner, but it doesn't tell me which ward.
Well, if you look straight down, the console is at the bottom.
Indeed,
And it has the V in the top.
Yeah, but on the thing on the right, it looks like south would be the one that we're on, but we are definitely on the east, so it's a little weird.
I think, Caliber, can you save your Ring of Peace until like emergency situation happens with the ads getting there?
Want that, it'll happen.
Okay. Remember shamans with knockback? Knockback works and blows them away. druids with knockback. Knockback works and blows them away. You should save that until, again, you've got like all of them on top of each other in the middle, and then push them away so they're all clumped up so the AoE kills them even harder. Like, knock them away and then root them instead of rooting just one group. That's ideal, if that makes sense. So if we could have like all the ads just be allowed to reach here, and then L3 you blow them towards the console, and then root them, boom. Then we just all burst them down because they're all grouped up right there, just like that.
You can only do one or the other. You can't mass entangle and typhoon.
Okay, then you Typhoon, and we'll drop stuns on them when they get blown over. We've
Very
got
good.
and we've got totems knockback too.
Yeah, we
so.
have Earthbind totems. We can make it work.
Sounds good.
Yep, so we'll do Eld's knockback first, totem if they get back, you do the second knockback, okay? Alright. Again, it's a survival phase. And other than the ads needing to die and those aren't overlapping with the things you need to survive, it's a survival phase, so. Caldrogo.
Dark was figuring out tank things.
Okay, alright, cool. That's everybody then.
Alright, here we go.
And it looks like you guys can go. I'm just, the mistresses are weak at first when they pop out, and then the shield happens. So I'm gonna mark one with a skull when we get out, when they pop down, and we're gonna go at that one first.
Yet their gaze incurs calamity.
And then that'll also be the one that we bring the shield on.
Be gone from my gaze!
There is no power I cannot defile.
Swap.
Kill the Hulk. Or
Lightning everywhere.
people didn't touch it.
Apparently.
I ran out of one into the other. Hit them both.
Stand in the lightning.
What happened there?
I don't know what happened to the tanks. I know what happened to the other people was lightning. Maybe just the other people getting hit by lightning caused the tanks to go splat.
He was wrong. You have proven yourselves unworthy.
But we are worthy. How many attempts did it take for Zach? Was that cool?
3.
Oh.
I'm wagering for this fight, it'll be like 5 to 10.
Totem, you have Hex. Can you Hex the Hulk since Looney's melee? Alright, nobody else do anything to the Hulk. Totem is gonna Hex that first Hulk so we can just end that phase, and then we'll kill the Hulk in the transmission. Transmission, intermission. Same thing. That's fine. It'll last the entire time. Just if somebody dots it and it breaks out, then it becomes immune to all CC after that. So if people touch it before, just as soon as you can.
Did you
Alright,
get it?
everybody's ready.
Or you need it still?
We can repair.
Repairs by the Healthstone.
There's like 4 of us when we come back in that mount up on the repair mount. So if you guys will just hesitate for 3 seconds instead of running like madmen.
Or mad women.
We are mad,
Or mad women.
It's a race.
Obviously.
We're going.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage. Their eyes long for one another, yet their gaze incurs calamity.
Lightning, dodge it.
The Nightwell calls to
Spear on
me.
Raven.
There is no power I cannot defile.
That's your hex.
It's
I see
got
people
a-
attacking it.
Yeah, it's got dots.
And you broke it. You gotta stop attacking the Hulk. I know it's a warlock, so that's Yukayugi that's doing it.
It
I
had.
don't know if it's other people.
It had blood plague on it first too.
Let's kill this.
What, Drogi?
Thought we
Break
weren't
me out.
going to swap. Sorry.
Well, we do need to because he does do a bleed,
You've
but
grown
the
complacent.
ice block was,
Allow me to
while they were
liven the
tormented,
field.
wasn't a big deal.
An ice block only lasted on me for like half a second because it got cleaved off and then it dropped the stack.
That
So
guy does a bleed that stacks. So we need to not get that too high.
Okay.
So he's gonna be our swap.
Show yourself.
Don't get hit by lightning.
it might be. See how it works, but if I remember right,
Spear on Cal.
it might be better for me to type or to tank this guy
There is no
because his
power
bleed
I
can
cannot
be
defile.
dodged and parried.
And here's the memories. You guys gotta get them line of sight broken.
Hulk's coming out in 5 seconds. Don't touch it.
If Seranus is too low,
And it's
Yeah.
broken. Kill it.
I think I have to wait for it to get a little bit further from.
People are cleaving it accidentally. It's fine.
Yeah.
Caliber charge spear.
You are mine.
They're pretty even. Kill them. I'm gonna get bubbled again. Break me out. Alright,
You've
here's the
grown
intermission.
complacent. Allow me to liven the field.
If you have the degree to suffer, get in it.
Also, our thing is going to get charged out.
Intermission seems like a good time to charge these.
Hey, that's too far away.
Here she is.
I need to get close.
Remember, this is survival phase. Stay alive. Don't do the dumb.
Get the chance to charge up orange to full, please.
Cal, could you go do that quick? You don't have any stacks.
I have the two.
Okay, Bale's got it. Never mind. Ads, remember, let them get to that middle before we do the blowbacks.
Taunting.
Blow 'em back. The other group got there quicker. Blow.
Another heart soon to be broken.
Arcane burst on out.
L,
Get
move
out
to
of line.
out line of sight.
Cannot abide weakness.
I'm already out of it.
I'll get out.
Good.
I have Beacon on me now too. So,
Want me to
hello.
stand?
Holy crap, where are you?
How disappointing.
I was dead because I got Beacon on me and I had to think while I was breaking line of sight.
Be-res me and
Worthy of greatness.
Totem stand up.
Do what you can to charge Moon back up.
Add.
Just go.
Indomitable ad. Yeah, we need to kill that before it sacrifices itself.
Another heart soon to be broken.
Haunting. Moving.
Unworthy of
Guys, you gotta
greatness.
let me break line of sight somehow. You gotta go stack on the boss so you don't get. So I think we need everybody stacked on the boss. Ranged, everybody does, because what we're doing is we're killing people because we're trying to break line of sight with too many groups of people. So if you're ranged, get on the boss's ass. There's no problem with that. So
Kneel before your queen.
get to the edge for the beckon.
He's taunt back again.
Oh wow, that's a bad beckon. It's right there. All right, well.
Destruction.
Let's.
Sorry, Boblin.
You gotta DPS me. That breaks me out if you DPS me.
Yeah. Somebody's got beat up Totem too.
Here it is.
Got more
This
ads.
would be the ad.
Guess I'm gonna take her to skull.
Alright.
Another heart soon to be broken.
Haunting.
Alright, let's just wipe it up here. Just stand on a console till you hit
It cannot
10.
abide weakness.
So we're clipping each other with our bursts, which is happening because we're not all stacked in a group. So we can be on her ass. So that'll fix that.
How disappointing.
We'll just need to run away before she beckons.
Yeah, and I also think, Andy, that I should tank the other. I think I should tank the melee because that stack that you're talking about drops off with a parry or a dodge, and I never hardly ever get to 3 because I parry or dodge one of his hits within 3, so that stack drops off, starts over again.
If nothing else, they drop when he casts his spear. So.
Oh man, it's just whatever you think's easiest, but
You're better than me against magic, so
okay.
I think we should do that.
All right.
Yeah, I was watching his stacks too, and yeah, they weren't going above 2.
Alright, so we're gonna do what Totem wanted to do. We're gonna let the thing go further, but make sure you don't put dots on it. Totem, you can hex it when it gets to the device. Hopefully that pushes that first phase quicker.
Alright, let's try this out. So, can the people that move behind for line of sight for arcane orbs get dispelled by a healer behind the pillar?
I can handle that.
Okay.
Everyone could stay in a group. I'll go with the line of sighted people. Dispel one, probably need, but it takes forever to the debuff
I'd prefer
takes
to
a
be
while
by
before it
orange just because there's the any boss that does the interruptible spell.
Right, hit the thing.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage. Their eyes long for one another, yet their gaze incurs calamity.
Lightning.
charge Spirit Calibra.
There is no power I cannot defile.
Let's focus on charging up those words in the intermission. Let's not worry about it right now.
Seconds to halt.
Yeah, don't dot it. Let it
Oh,
get
the
over
blood
there.
boil. It's dotted.
Okay, kill it. We need you guys to swap which tank is in the middle so the blood boil isn't being put straight onto the Hulk.
You are mine.
Because we're getting a bunch of extra. Yeah, she can swap over to the other pillar and you can move into the middle.
I go in the middle. That's all.
You've grown.
I didn't.
Allow me to liven the
What?
field.
Why do I not want Druki in the middle? His blood boil is getting applied to the Hulk spawns in the middle.
Three of us have to be in the middle.
Because it's further for people to figure out how to heal. If like that, if you're super far apart.
I need you. Show yourself.
Balboa's dead, battle is.
We're way ahead on the
There
range
is no
side.
power I
Yeah,
cannot
stop
defile.
killing your lady and get on Serenus.
Leave my ken, Athanel.
Don't dot him.
Ugh.
Yeah, he got dotted.
It wasn't a dot, it was something else, but
You can close it.
that was me. I was trying to heal myself and not hit the chick, so I damn blood drinkered him.
Mine.
Yeah.
Did you get hit by lightning scope?
Yeah.
Yes. I had 6 stacks and got hit.
Okay, I won't be up late.
You've
Charge
grown
up during the intermission here.
complacent. Allow me
Okay,
to liven the field.
If you have suffer, get into the pink though. Alright, she's down. Everybody on her. There is a problem when some of the raid has 6 and 7 stacks and some of the raid has 0. That's
Taunting. Moving.
Another heart soon to be
I
broken.
don't have a knockback or anything for them. Stun them, please, if possible.
Arcane burst with the go to moon behind the pillar. I move out. I'll get you in a second. Alright.
The merest taste of my power.
line of sight. And then remember, everybody's positioning is basically on the boss's ass right now.
Taunting.
We got an ad, slow ad.
Swap to it.
Moving the moon.
That's everybody kill it.
Another heart
Fast,
soon
fast.
to be broken.
Arcane
Oh,
burst.
you can move
behind the
behind here.
circle.
Need to charge circle.
Unworthy
Oh,
of
you're good.
greatness.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh. Sorry,
Has-
game burst is gonna kill, I think.
Has that indomitable ad spawned from that same spot every time?
No.
How disappointing.
You can get Skoa up. Go ahead and get her up.
Coming up.
My power!
Oh crap.
From darkness, sirens come forth! Coax the power from these ancient wards! Rattle the chains that bind him!
Go ahead and stand on bad and wipe it up. We got too many people dead.
Azshara is drawing upon the heart of Azeroth, feeding its energies into her ritual.
You've only just come to this realization. First Arcanist indeed.
Yeah, didn't quite get it that time.
You have proven yourselves unworthy.
Problem is, that time the arcane detonation came during the same time as the ads, so they had no choice but to kill.
Yeah, we. Trying to think. I'm wondering if we could have her on like this side of each of the runes instead of the other side, and then we just. I mean, she won't be by the middle very long if we can just hightail it all the way over to like over here. That would give us more room to get her closer to this pillar. Because the problem with positioning her right around in this area is she might dip into the middle thing. I don't know. I'm open to thoughts.
In which phase are you talking about?
When we're on Azshara, like
You're talking.
moving her from here to here instead of the other side. It would just allow us to get her closer to the pillar so people don't have to run as far for the arcane detonation.
The problem is that she's gonna definitely add to the power ward, and we're really bad at ad management. I'd almost rather you just use the Titan console and go back to using all three, because this is as much of a line of sighted break as the pillars. It's just doesn't look like it, but this does all the same line of sight breaking as the pillars do, this console.
Or we could put her right on the thing.
Yeah, so like if you just took her here and just put her right on the ward, then people are stacked on her. Literally, this is a line of sight break from her. That's all the further you'd have to go.
Yeah, we can stick her on the rune or whatever it is.
So. Okay. Okay, Jorm needs us to make a pull without him. Can you hearth Jorm so you don't add health to the boss?
Yep, no problem.
You
yes. Alright, we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So I just need to see what noise is going on in the system.
Okay, everybody else is ready. Let's go.
God, the wipe counter is probably so inaccurate.
Okay, starting it up.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage. Their eyes long for one another, yet their gaze incurs calamity. There is no
Okay,
power
8
I cannot
seconds.
defile.
Okay.
We gotta kill it. It got broken out.
I need to get close.
You are mine. You've grown complacent. Allow me to liven the
One
field.
person per orb, please.
I'm out
I
of
have
range.
this one close to Sirena.
Aethanel, I need you. Show yourself.
That spear does pathetic damage.
There is no power
stop on Serenus.
I cannot defile.
Ken, Aethanel.
I need to get close.
Alright, go ahead.
Hex in the Hulk, watch your shot.
Hey, that's too far away.
Goes down.
Alright, swap to this Hulk now.
You are mine.
Let you run away from the beacons. Our soak people go soak.
Charge these up, please. Everyone.
She's here.
Except I'm a dumbass.
Does need to be a little bit on the edge because people are getting stacks because she's so close to it.
Should be able to hit us in there, right?
I think the melee are okay right now. Yeah. I was watching it. I think the melee's okay right now.
Add 0.
I taunted Lillery, bro.
Swap to ads.
Oh.
Everybody.
We can't stack there. I'm a dummy.
Another heart.
I can't blow him out of that rooting.
Oh, dude. I thought I was bad for getting
resin.
3.
Oh, such an asshole.
Second.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was bad.
I don't
Hey,
know what
yo.
else. I don't know what else to say.
Hey, can
I'm
we
sorry.
focus, please? We'll laugh after.
My power.
LOS. LOS is the entire room, by the way. You can't outrange that shit.
Animal ad swap. Swap to the ad every DPS.
Our detonation is coming.
Another heart soon
that's
to
the
be
first.
broken.
Oh wait, no, it's in 40
Alright, everybody back on Azshara's ass.
Stop moving, Bob.
Except for Bobble or Raven and Looney.
I don't know where Looney is.
Looney's right on the boss's ass. Move.
Something. And we're gonna move to Skull.
Detonation's gonna go off in 10 seconds.
Kneel before your queen.
Two seconds.
Arcane destruction.
Everybody can just move behind the console and you're fine. Hyugi's mind controlled, break her out. Alright, back on Azshara. Ads.
From
Everybody on ads.
sirens come forth! Coax the power from these ancient wards! Rattle the chains that bind him!
Stars save us. Azshara is drawing upon the heart of Azeroth, feeding its energies into her
Okay, these
ritual.
ads obey these suffers.
You've only just come to this realization.
Great job on those ads. That was really awesome. I think only one got it.
You see the truth now, don't you, heroes?
Switch to the Venom Tongue ad on the skull.
My will. That lumbering dwarf believed you.
Whoever gets the spear, make sure you move to the other side of Venom Tongue.
He's draining that one, so standing in there is
the gift of a sleeping titan.
Okay, here's the Myrmidon. It's out. He's gonna throw a spear soon. Get onto the other side of the Venom Tongue from the Myrmidon.
What was needed, not to heal the world, but to shatter the prison
Calibra.
of God.
Be out of the way so that the spear can hit the board.
Delicious irony.
Alright, everybody on Venom Tongue go.
Has been made a pawn. The ritual nears completion. The Black Empire.
Hell, you use that spear to break the other ad's shield.
Arcane detonation 15.
There will be no coronation this day. Thalysra, aid me! Together we can hold her here!
Now you will know what it means to be trapped, Azshara.
Break line of sight with Azshara.
I was destined to rule! Now force can bind me!
Alright.
Champions, claim
Keep killing
victory.
Venom Tongue. Did the Myrmidon die? No, he didn't. Next person that gets a spear needs to make it to the other side of Serena.
Be right if you want it.
How disappointing!
Okay, wipe it up. First time we've ever gotten one of the ads with the spear killed, so we want to try to break the ads shields with the Myrmidon really quick so that we can kill the Myrmidon as well, so that he doesn't keep throwing spears and adding damage to people.
Myrmidon apparently goes to the healers and one-shots them too, so you have to do something. Because he does melee attack, it doesn't just throw spears, he kills Goa and
He tries the shit out of my face.
I think tanks can taunt him, or is that not a fact?
I believe we can. I did after we were pretty much dead.
Yeah, so tanks are going to want to pick him up. But really good. First time we ever got one of the ads down. We're doing pretty well on earning. And if we can just get those two ads dead and everybody alive, we're through the hardest part of the fight. The console piece, I think, is actually not going to be too bad because we're going to be doing a ton of extra damage to her. So just have to get there.
And just for when you get the arcane explosion debuff on you, try to run to the console and I'll tell you when to get the spell.
I think just so that we can get to the end, everybody's ready. I'm going to call for lust on the two chicks if we have everybody alive. Once the shield is broken on the tanks.
Okay.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage. Their eyes long for one another, yet their gaze incurs calamity. There is no power I cannot defile.
First ad. Be ready to.
I'm out of range. I need to get close.
You are mine.
Break Ultrium out, he's in the bubble.
You've grown complacent.
The Crushing Depths is next to one of those arcane orbs for some reason, even though he's way over there. And then we need to kill the Hulk after we get Ultrium out. We kill this Hulk.
Show yourself.
Those ground pounds are really sucking for the healers. We need to make sure we don't break them out.
That was actually a multi-spear.
There is no power I cannot defile.
I'm out of range.
Next Hulk totem.
Hey, that's too far away.
Spear on Raven. Alright, let's kill that Hulk.
You are mine.
Obey your decrees.
Charge up.
I need to get close.
Only some love.
Spread people once it goes away, you can go help charge stuff. And she's down. Bill, could you go charge that one that's a little drained and finish it off, please?
Yeah, sure.
Remember, everybody should be roughly up on her ass so that we can break line of sight easier. If you aren't there, like Heltrium isn't,
I'm working
you
up.
get hit by stuff. it's your
Taunting.
Ads are up.
Moving.
Ass swap.
Another heart soon to be broken.
Let's finish these off.
So handle yourself. Genos, get to the console behind it. I'll get
Kneel before your queen.
that move.
Run away from your backends.
The middle ward is really full. Or half full.
DPS Ultrium.
Arcane detonation.
Break line of sight.
Taunting.
Looney and Ultrium, can you drain some stuff out of the middle ward?
I feel like we're due for more little ads soon.
Big ad. Low ad.
Arcane burst soon, yeah. Kill this sad.
Another heart soon to be broken.
Wait. It's gonna get there.
I told you I felt like we were due.
Ultrium, stop moving now. Genos, get behind the console.
Everybody.
I'll move out of line of sight.
Skoa, can you help drain this middle one a little bit?
Detonation in 8 seconds.
Fuck again?
You gotta run further. Right?
Detonation.
Hide.
From darkness,
I think it's still gonna happen. Yep. Alright, let's find where these ads are spawning.
Ancient wards, rattle the chains that bind him. Stars save us.
Azshara is drawing
Suffer
upon the
people get
heart
in
of
your
Azeroth,
arcanes.
feeding its energies into her ritual.
What does Obey do again?
Only just come to this realization.
Just
First,
stand alone.
indeed.
Obey is don't touch the walls.
Alright, we're gonna stay right here and kill her. She's got the skull on her. Everybody on her.
Has been according to my will.
Then the other one is over. I put an axe on her. Check out where Serena is while you're killing Venom Tongue.
Save Azeroth by empowering your shining little
Here's the
heart.
Myrmidon tanks.
The gift of a sleeping
Moving.
titan.
Get to the other side. Everybody get to the other side of Lady Venom
Titan's
Tongue.
heart was exactly what was needed. Not to heal the world, but to
Tanks are
shatter
way
the
too far away
prison
from
of a
me.
god.
No, wrong side, man.
Delicious.
What's the other side
With
out?
everybody else.
Goofy, take Murgavan.
And the Spear Mist.
But
Alright.
you guys take him away.
DPS the boss until we
The ritual nears completion.
until we get our next spear.
The Black Empire rises.
Reversal of Fortune, the power has been
Its
swapped.
true queen.
Mover.
There will be
The
no
Word of Power is
coronation
underneath
this
the other.
Detonation in 10.
Lysra, aid me.
The shield is down. Lust to kill Venom Tongue.
Now
Detonation
you
in
will know
3
what it means
seconds.
To be trapped, Azshara.
I am Azshara.
Let's go break the shield on the other if you can.
No force can bind me.
Swap.
Champions, claim victory.
Well, Bale. Warrior strike,
How
please.
disappointing.
B-res me, please. Kaigi and Al need to break line of sight. We're taking pulsing damage because one of our wards is down.
Oh, I was gonna go to it.
He was wrong. You have proved
There was one with
yourselves
Scar Scale on.
unworthy.
Yeah, they get swapped around during that phase, so Skarsgård
Yeah,
was
so
on
the
one, and
center-
then she was on a different one.
So the center became ours, and the I forget which one, but yeah, the other one.
One by the console.
So everybody understands the spear mechanic. When the tanks taunt the Myrmidon and bring it to the boss, you want to put the Myrmidon, the spear that it's going to throw, so that it goes through the shield. So if you're targeted by it, you just get to the other side of the ad. So the ad is between you and the boss.
We're just gonna have to pray that it doesn't target a healer.
Or Eltrium.
I mean,
I
do
mean,
we have
'cause the
to
last
pull that
time-
towards the boss?
Well, the last time what happened was the boss was a pillar away, and Cal followed and went. Thankfully, it didn't land on him.
Yeah,
But if
you
it
guys
lands
are-
on me, I can't move fast enough to get to the other side away from the tanks to the sphere.
If you guys are going to take her away from the ad, which is fine if that's what you need to do for the wards, take it to this side, like the side of the ad, so that the healers can actually stand and heal you and heal everybody else at the same time. Please.
So, like, not all the way on the room or the console?
Yeah, during the ads, not all the way.
Flask check.
Ward. I'll try to remember that word. Okay.
Alright, let's yeah, get a flask in your system. Let's start using some battle scarred augmentation runes. Let's see if we can get through this and get to phase 4. We were close. We're real close to that phase 4. Once we kill those 2 ads, we're done with all ads in the fight, and then it's just dealing with the things that she does. Which is hard and easy at the same time.
We can do it, guys.
Can I get a television down? We'll get Jordan back in here.
Oh, we officially hit double-digit wipes for this normal difficulty.
Okay, Yugi, can I get a summon stone? Thank you. Alright, Jorm's here, let's go.
Starting her up.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage. Their eyes long for one another, yet their gaze incurs calamity. There is no power I cannot defile.
Is that ad? Oh. It's coming out.
You are mine.
Break this person who got in out. It's Jorm.
You've grown complacent. Allow me to liven the field.
Need people soaking those orbs.
Hulk got hit.
We need to kill the Hulk then. Everybody swap to the Hulk.
Let's go.
Aethanel, I need you. Show yourself.
We're way
Get a
ahead
little
on-
extra on Serenus.
Hey, that's too far away.
There is no power I cannot defile.
So reach your characters in if you got a chance.
Hulk down.
Yep, I
Switch
got
back
it.
to Aethanel. Alright, everybody on the Hulk.
It's back by Skull.
You are mine.
Okay, you know, run to the edge so you don't get back into the thing. Alright,
Nice.
now the Hulk is there to recharge some stuff.
Skull needs some love. Give us some love.
Moon needs a bit. Let's start on the circle.
Only one that isn't full now is the moon.
There's enough room there for you.
They should be. I think you can stand on the little arcade game circle and not charge it. I think you have to be on the actual middle part.
That's
Okay, get ready to swap to the ads, guys.
Another heart soon to be broken.
I'm all the way over on the moon.
Run to the moon for you.
Kneel before your queen.
I also have Beacon on me.
Alright, I'll get you out.
Arcane detonation in 5 seconds.
Moving to skull.
Detonation.
Get Raven up.
Coming up.
Totem, can you drain stuff out of the middle, please?
Another heart soon to be broken.
Oh, Big Ed. He's on the point right now.
Yeah, she's just stay on the
Taunting.
Gino's on the wall.
Moving.
Bale, Kayugi, and Elk can drain from that.
Power up the circle.
Kneel before your queen.
Arcane detonation in 5.
Beacon as well. Watch your beacons.
From darkness, sirens come.
Alright, we've pushed her. We're not going to get another wave of the little lads.
Power from these ancient wards. Rattle the chains that bind him.
Gonna get an arcane burst. Go to the console, please.
Azshara is drawing upon the
Obey
heart
your
of Azeroth,
decrees.
feeding its energies
If
into
you
her
have,
ritual.
when your stats drop off, charge words, Skull especially needs to be charged up.
First Arcanist indeed.
We're gonna go on Venom Tongue right next to her, right there.
You heroes. Every move you've made has been according to my will. That lumbering dwarf believed you could save Azeroth by empowering your shining little
Other than
heart.
charging stuff up, get back over
Of
to,
a sleeping titan.
alright, here's the Ancient Ward, here's the Myrmidon taunt. Please tanks.
Heart was exactly what was
Be
needed.
ready if Spear is on
Not
you.
to heal the world, but to
Myrmidon's killing
shatter
people,
the
tanks.
prison of a god.
Sure is.
Oh yeah, he's
Fucking A.
Spear. Over here, Elk. Come to me, I'm jumping.
Nice job.
Is that what you
Lust.
wanted?
Yep, Lust and kill Venom Tongue.
The ritual nears completion.
I'm at 56, dude. If you can bring him over so we can swap. Cool.
Myrmidon and Azshara.
No, I just want to get him closer so I didn't have to get him around the pillar. I got him.
This day.
Arcane detonation.
Aid me. Together we can hold her here. Now you will know what it means to be trapped, Azshara.
I am Azshara. I was destined to rule. No force can bind me.
We need to break that shield.
Claim victory.
Good job, Skoa. Oh, you're not close. You're not far enough.
What do you mean I'm not far enough?
You didn't get actually to the other side of him, so it didn't. It kind of skimmed the side of it.
I can res.
Unworthy of greatness.
I'll get you in this.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do one more.
We can't lose the ward. We need the spears to go better. We can't lose the ward.
You cannot abide weakness.
And by the way, when that spear hits through everyone, it kills them.
Yeah, when the spear gets thrown, you need to make sure that only the person who's targeted on it is the one that's between. Everybody else has to get out of the way.
Yeah, because it does raid-wide AoE when you get hit, when multiple people get hit.
Gonna need everybody to pay attention to where a spear's going because God knows I can barely get it to where it needs to go. And then some.
No, we did better that time. Just didn't get the second spear hit.
That Myrmidon really hurts. Hit me for half my health,
Oh yeah.
which is one swing. Yeah, I think you died right before me, Raven.
All right, on the tanks.
Alright, let's kill her.
Did you give him the eye? It's probably what he didn't like.
Starting her up.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage. Their eyes long for one another, yet their gaze incurs calamity.
Serranus, be gone from my gaze!
There is no power I cannot defile.
Get him up.
I got the hex.
That stuff ain't good for you, Gino.
You had 3 stacks of something and you used your trinket at the same time. Is that what happened?
He was standing in purple crap.
Yeah, the purple stuff like spawned on the far side of me too.
Break totem out.
Break them both out. You can get Gino sub.
It's on the other side of the field, though.
Allow me to liven the field.
Hold.
Hold up.
I need you. Show yourself.
No.
Holy crap! What in the hell killed you?
Me trying to battle res Gino.
Yeah, I had 2 DPS that MP reses.
Let me do the battle resin.
I think he did it because neither one of you moved to do it. Get, and now we don't have it. Wave it up. Let's get one more attempt in. Stand in the lightning.
Oh, sure, when I want to. Can't hit the fucking shit.
He was wrong. You have proven yourselves unworthy.
Every time we pull, I keep getting a error from D. I just literally updated it too.
It says the mod is incomplete.
Indeed.
Okay, so it's not just me then.
No, it's because they haven't been able to like fully finish it.
Azshara wasn't complete until they put her out now, and she's not even complete now from everything I've heard and seen. So, yeah, everybody's scrambling to finish strategies for Azshara and data. Nothing's ready.
Alright, go.
Alrighty.
Okay, starting her up.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage. Their eyes long for one another, yet their gaze incurs calamity.
Serapis, be gone from my gaze!
There is no power I cannot defile.
Hulk down totem.
You are mine.
Around Genos. Break Eltrim out.
You've grown complacent.
Yeah, Quick is in something else
To
too.
liven the field.
I have a spell move.
Move to the Hulk.
Hey, that's too far away.
We need healers to soak those while we're killing the Hulk.
Aethanel, I need you. Show yourself.
Okay, good job. They're pretty even this time. Let's try to get this going before
There
we
is
get
no
another Hulk.
power I cannot defile.
There's the next Hulk. On the Hulk.
You've grown
How nice of him to
complacent.
change his mind.
Allow me to liven the field.
Soak if you've been ordered to.
Charge the runes, please.
Stay out of my swirl.
Moon's full.
I don't want your damn swirly.
Alright, we got all the wards to full. Good job, guys. Bale, you're gonna be in charge of the first time the center ward gets charges. You're gonna go to drain that. Adds very shortly. Here they are.
Taunting.
Another heart soon to be broken. Kneel before
You
your
wanna go to the
queen.
Awesome job.
Moving.
Arcane detonation in 5 seconds. Detonation in 5.
Charge it, or do you want me to let it get a little bit more?
Get out of line of sight with this detonation. Everybody find a spot. Just be safe. We'll do DPS after. Good job. Center ward can be drained. Bale.
I did as much as I could.
Keep an eye out for the anomaly. The anomaly.
Looney is free. Eltrim is free to go charge that other ward that needs
Adds
it.
up. Adds up.
Yep, kill the big indimitable ad and then Looney and I'll go charge that word.
Another heart soon to be broken.
Alright. Send. Push.
Junos, go to the console. I'll get you in a second.
We got her. Good job. Now go.
Taunting. Let's go.
Jorm and me, we can charge this one up a bit that we just left.
Kneel before your queen.
Arcane
Watch your
detonation
back ends.
5. Arcane detonation.
Remember the console breaks line of sight.
From darkness, sirens
Alright, so here we've transitioned. We're not gonna get any more ads. Really good job on that face. Pour some extra damage into her.
Get the spears right.
Yep.
Azshara is drawing
Obey,
upon
suffer
the
people,
heart
go
of
get in your
Azeroth,
soaks.
feeding its energies into her ritual.
You've only just come to this realization. First Arcanist indeed. You see the truth now, don't you, heroes?
Slam Venom Tongue, the skull right there.
Made has been according to mine.
The other one spawned at Moon, guys.
That lumbering dwarf believed you could save Azeroth by empowering your shining little heart.
Myrmidon is down.
Gift of a sleeping
If it's on you, pop a defensive. Don't die to it, please. Alright, go on Azshara until the next spear.
Heart was exactly what was needed. Not to heal the world.
Jorm, it's you. Get on the other side.
Prison of a god.
Alright, it's gonna hit it. Nobody be between. Alright, everybody lust. Everybody Venom Tongue.
The diamond king has been made a pawn. The ritual nears completion.
Next spear is gonna be
The Black
soon.
Empire rises.
Try to break that shield if you can.
Its true queen.
Swap.
Genos, break the shield.
Coronation this day. The Lysra, aid me.
Be on Scar scale now.
Her here.
He missed.
Now you will know what it means.
Everybody on
to be
Azshara
trapped,
until the next
Azshara.
spear.
Got intercepted.
You have to move out.
Nobody can be between.
Destined to rule. No force can bind me.
Her shield broke. Kill her. Everybody on Scar scale.
Our isolation has ended.
Undo her draining on this ward too.
Swap.
Unworthy of
You res
greatness.
kill Drogo. Charge shield, pop a defensive Jorm.
Second round.
Yep. Boblin stand up. Totem stand up.
Crystalline protection.
No!
And she got her shield back.
Lover's heart.
Where is it?
You ready to swap?
Thunder.
And swap.
Devoted blood spilled freely upon the sand. The song of the deep rings to call him forth. Hey, that's too far away.
Alright, well we killed that. Iriskoa. Kill these two Myrmidons. Do not stand in the... Ooh, Jesus fucking spears. Don't stand in the nether. That's bad. There's another Myrmidon going around sniping people.
Where in the fuck am I going?
Swap.
And that's the other part of the mechanic there. I blast piercing gazes that shoot through the middle of the room.
I'm gonna hit the console.
Okay. Go for it.
Doesn't even work.
Are the
I can't click it or activate it.
It's because the Myrmidons aren't dead.
Oh, I didn't transition.
You have proven yourselves unworthy.
Well, it is 10:38, so I think that there are enough people that are gonna say that's that for that to be that.
You can't hear your Genos, whatever you're saying.
Nothing.
Alright, well, next week are we going to just skip straight to Azshara, or...
I don't know. I have to think about it. There's benefits to both ways of doing it, so I'm not sure. Because it wouldn't be bad for us to get our reliquaries and some more experience on the other bosses, and 415 is technically an upgrade for some folks, so we'll see. I'll think about it. But it was a very good week, and we made really good progress on Azshara, and that's a fucking chaotic fight, and we got a little bit further each time. We're grinding it down, and the last pull we saw a brand new face, and I'm gonna take that as a win. We didn't regress really, so very good week. 7 brand new bosses, so.
Oh, good shit, everyone. Have fun. See y'all next week.
Hold on, see you.